All right, let's get going here. Camera on. Poop. How we doing? Welcome everybody. We could turn that off for now. Welcome. We're live. Twitch and YouTube tonight for the Storms Brewing update. Streamer weekend. We got in on the streamer weekend, and we'll be diving into the game here momentarily. It almost seems like it's fate, kismet. I don't know. There's a fire truck going by, but you guys probably can't hear it because of the filters. We used to get fire trucks all the time by my apartment until I learned how to filter out things. Anyways, doesn't avoid the inevitability that I get distracted by it, right? So we'll let some folks come in here. Basically, we're going to be going all weekend with 7 Days to Die. As far as timeline goes, I'm going to be doing at least 6 hours tonight, maybe 8. We'll see how it goes. I want to get a full night's sleep, and then we will jump into a full 12 hours of 7 Days to Die tomorrow. So, and then Sunday, we'll also be doing Sunday. I don't normally stream on Sundays, but we're going to be doing a whole weekend, and that'll be another 6 hours of 7 Days to Die at least. So, I had to start a little bit late, but that was just due to a couple of technical difficulties I was fixing. I had to update the game, make sure that was all taken care of as well. I think without further ado, let me go ahead and switch it over. Here we are. And, did I update? Because you guys were super awesome in helping me get some more subs recently. But I think we have one more to add to the number. So, alright, so Twitch up to 12, and YouTube, I think 602 was the accurate number there. That is. All right. Perfect. All right. And Kick, of course, we're not live on Kick tonight. I don't know if that was an authorized location to stream. So I opted out of Kick tonight for streaming. All weekend we'll just do Twitch and YouTube for this. Apologies to the folks over at Kick, but yeah, I just want to make sure I'm not breaking any rules. All right, so let's kind of dive in. We're going to start a fresh new game. I did one for like 5 or 10 minutes just to kind of see everything that will hopefully work smoothly. So I did Storms testing, and so we'll do Storms Brewing. Actually, we'll want to do a new random world. Let's go Advanced Generation. Warning, changing these settings may break trader progression. That's alright. I think we'll be fine. Let's kick it up to 10K. Let's do a highest preview. I want lots of towns, lots of wilderness POIs. I'm not worried about rivers, craters, cracks, and lakes. Yeah, plains and hills. Not too many hills on this one. And then center wasteland. Well, I liked initially the center forest biome and then go out from there. But I want to go ahead and try with the wasteland in the center, and likely we'll start our one biome and go around in a circle or something like that to the other biomes. As far as percentages, let's just do like an even 20 if we can. Yeah, again, I don't know if you guys can hear the fire truck. Probably only when I talk. I know we had said that before. Alright, so Storms testing. It says that's going to be Old Bezuse. Bezusese? Sure. Generate world, let's see what it does, and if we're comfortable with it, we'll go ahead and start it. See how long a 10K map takes. Shouldn't be more than a couple minutes. I upped a couple graphic settings on a couple different things when I did my little test run. My old problem used to be the occasional freeze up, skip, like you're going and running somewhere in the game just for like very millisecond, freezes and then keeps going. But I would occasionally have that issue. I'm actually not sure if I got my specs set as a command. While that's generating, I gotta get my bot going, and I need to get streamer mode going. Discord, to automatically turn off streamer mode on me. Streamer mode. That way my Windows sounds don't carry through. We really just gotta get my my Wave 3 microphone going again with the digital audio mixer, so I could just specifically tell it don't broadcast the Windows system sound. Okay. That should be the bot. Okay, it's still generating. All right.
You want some coffee? That's a good idea. Yeah.
Dorkster, how you doing? You're afraid you should not be watching Highly Addictable. I mean, you know. Cludge, how you doing? Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Just getting started, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the sub list. I'm not begging for subs tonight. We're just wanting to have fun, test this out and see how it goes. Okay, so bot is active, so that should be good there. Now the bot is unfortunately only on Twitch. YouTube folks will not be able to use it. Someday, if I start getting used to the different bot settings, I can set something up for YouTube. All right, so it's drawing the roads. Roads, where we're going, we don't need roads. All right, we'll be starting in the forest biome. That is the northeast. Yeah, for the purposes of this weekend, I don't mind being able to see this stuff. But look at that, the 3 big cities in the wastelands. I don't know, there's something really kind of enjoyable. I'm just hoping it doesn't take too much longer, but really enjoyable about the whole the map preview here. Now, obviously, if you don't want to see something like this before you start your game, you don't have to do the advanced generation of a new seed. And I need to see what the word is on console players getting to do new worlds. I think it's still PC, right? And console can't generate new worlds, but they're at least given a lot of or a few more pre-test games worlds. Now, if somebody on PC starts a new world and someone on console joins for crossplay, that shouldn't be an issue. All right, you know what? Good enough for me. Wait, which is the colors again? So burnt forest is was that purplish pink? Okay, so we would be going clockwise. Desert is lower left. And, okay, cool. Pinwheel clockwise to go round and in. It depends on how far we get, of course. Magic, how you doing, man? Good to see you. All right. Saving radiation roads. Now, I tried to... Oh, is it not doing it? Uh-oh, I broke it. Pay no attention. Okay. Yeah. So there we go. 10K map. Settings. I think we'll kill. Wow. I'm ready to get the zombies, aren't I? We'll get the default settings just to see how base game is, and then next week when we start a fresh new game for going forward, we'll see if we want to adjust anything for standard gameplay. So default airdrops are marked on, whereas the old school one it was off. Server enable is offline, so thank goodness the default is that. It used to be default that it was on, so your game would just automatically be on the server list. All right, let's go. Let's go. Got ice water and cherry, something Red Bull in my big cup, which is almost gone. Yes, indeed. Had some teriyaki chicken before starting the stream. That was yummy in my tummy. Yeah, for once trying to get food in the belly and done before I get a get a stream going. We'll be snacking on something later on tonight. I've got that leftover pizza still that we were having Wednesday and Thursday night stream as well. Oh, Dorkster Magic. You guys remember the old school days of waiting like a half an hour for a world generation? Fresh new world generation. I don't know, 15 minutes, half hour, something like that. Maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit, but now right off the back, I believe I saw that there are some immediate subtle changes to the start character situation. So we'll try to look all around and identify everything. Magic note: I used the other world generator, which had more options, or which had more options. Okay, that's fair. I remember Alpha 16, my first alpha version of the game. I was so excited to start up the fresh new stream, and we'll start a world together. And then I'm sitting there talking to everybody for like 15 minutes, half an hour, while it's still generating a world. Whoops! I should have done this before starting. All right, spawn in random location. Survey says, here we are. Okay, nice. Hospital area. Ooh, the big mansion. Isn't that like a tier 2 or 3? We'll find out. All right, so open the challenges window. Why? Okay, that's still the same. All right. The Duke left you a note to read. Is blinking at me down here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You now hold the book and you can click it in action. Left click. Just a friendly reminder that you pay on time every time, or there will be consequences next time. We won't be so nice. Thank you for the gear, but you still owe us. See you soon, the Duke. Okay, so that's the same, and now it disappears from your inventory. So I noticed that a little bit in my quick little 5 to 10 minute or so test. Magic. It took 20 plus minutes the first few times so I switched up. Yeah. Oh heck yeah! I mean. You always been innovative, trying to find like a lot of those things that would help streamline it, the process and everything. I swear. And again, I know you guys can't hear it unless I'm talking, but I've had no fire trucks in like a couple hours of me being home, and then I started up the stream.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Oh. Rogue Squadron. Lucille is thirsty. She's a vampire bat. I love it. Coming in with that tier 1 sub. That's 34 months. Dude, has it been 34 months? All right. Rogue Squadron, thanks so much. We'll update the list here. You're on the list, Milado. Sorry. I think that's a Rimmer line. Didn't he say that in Red Dwarf? Oh, you're number 13 on June 13. Look at that. Fortuitous. Or foreboding? Words. Words are hard. Words have been hard for Greg all day. Not gonna lie. Let's see. Good evening. Taking this is the new update. Yes. So streamer weekend update of 2.0, and so we're diving right in. I just started right before you got here. One of the first changes right off the back is the Duke's Note is now a book that you hold in your hand, and you left click and it disappears. It's the same message though, so no change to the lore yet. But yeah, so far so good. Well, Bunny Rabbit, I am going to maintain not hurting the bunnies. I haven't talked to Fluffy Bunny in quite a while, but yep, always happy to keep the no bunny hurting rule alive. Now, if they fall prey to natural things happening in the world, well, that's unfortunate, but it happens, and we'll take advantage of that. Here's another thing right away. New animation and new graphic and animation is that the foods now have a lot of their graphics updated, so you're holding the food. I'm not going to eat yet, but the character will tear open the top of the can. You see some of the top of the stuff, and then eat. And so same thing like beverages or this makes it easy for the graphic, I'm pretty sure, but this basically changes to the muddy murky look. I think the honey is in the jars like this too. So these things are updated as well. But finally, after all this time, we do have the images, the graphic of the containers in our hand, and it's animated as you eat. As well. I think some new sounds, from my understanding, as well for the. Let's get that for later. New sounds for like eating and everything like that. Hopefully, it doesn't make me. Hopefully, it doesn't make me. Yeah, do the thing. 1, 2, 3, 6. I have a problem with chewing sounds. Makes me flail even thinking about it. All right, so stone axe harvesting, hold stone axe. Really, hold it? That's the thing? Okay. Harvest wood and small stones. So far so good. This is in similar fashion. We'll get a bunch of wood, bunch of stone. Rogue Squadron, I've been doing tier 6s in my 7 Days to Die playthrough. The amount of zombies is insane. Nice. Yeah, and so that's 1.0 version. Pause my preview on YouTube. Yeah, I was watching Guns, Nerds, and Steel earlier, and shout out to Cap for Capo for the Storms Brewing little graphic that's in my thumbnail. He had posted on the Discord that we're all in as a streamer weekend, folks. I was gonna say, does picking it up count? It does not. Okay. So you actually have to harvest the stone with the stone axe. That's actually pretty cool. I'm glad they're specific on that. And that's probably in 1.0 as well, but or 1. I don't know, what are we on now before the update? Rogue Squadron 1.3, 1.4. Let's go over to a folder. Yeah, I feel bad. I didn't even look at that before. No idea. Are you playing right now? Oh wait, are you doing console, Rogue Squadron? Were you one of those folks that was doing console? Nah, PC. Okay, my apologies. Yeah, I couldn't remember if that was you or somebody else. Oh, we don't need to do that anymore. Cash those in. Primitive outfit. This is now remember when we used to make the head, the chest, the legs, the gloves, the feet, and now we just make a primitive outfit, which is fine for starting area, starting um, quest stuff. Because obviously you could also make a primitive gear set. Yeah, we'll get some more grass just to, or fibers to make up for some of that. We got other things we'll have to do. All right. That and put the club there. Did we see any bone piles? Rogue Squadron says I will need to remove any mods when this is released. Like I have a mod that shows the enemy HP. I would recommend it because the mods, if they're not updated for the new version, can break the game or or conflict with the game if you're not careful. And then as modders update, they'll make it 2.0 friendly, right? Magic, I like it better when you had separate pieces and could mix and match your look. That's at least the cool thing about the they've got damn it, what's it called? The You can now have primitive armor, but the biker gear look. You can now change the skin of your armor, but in order to do that, you have to you have to actually scrap the original thing to get it into your inventory. I'll have to see if we get to that point where we can kind of see how to do it. But yeah, then there was the mix and match of it in previously. Okay, primitive bow, 3-slot stone arrows. We could make 13. All right. All right. We're done with the original stuff. Some new sounds in there, I heard. Okay, good job, Survivor. You have proved to be capable with much potential. We have marked your map with the nearest White River settlement, or outpost, excuse me. There you'll find trader where you can buy and sell goods and trade stories with one of our friendly citizens. Welcome aboard, Noah. Okay, so that looked the same. 452 meters that way. It's not too bad. Still 10 a.m. in the game, so we could possibly do a POI here. How high level is it? Is it not showing us? There we go. Mercy point. It's a 1 skull. Okay. We should probably be okay. Probably. Okay, so arrow. You have to press R to load it. That's right. And then all the rest of this stuff is on our own accord. Okay. Rogue Squadron. Loot a piece of armor, salvage it, then it becomes cosmetic. Spoilers allowed? Yes, I'm going to say here, if people don't want to know what the game has, we're going to be stumbling across things, but other things we'll try to, we'll hear about it and then we'll try to get to it. I think will be the case. Apparently dogs are no longer silent. Ooh, okay. Well, I mean, they had the, oh, you know what? I just realized. I was going to do sledgehammers last time we were talking about restarting the game, and so since this is that time, let's go. In which case we got points to spend. All right, so those shortcuts are the same. B for showing your body, N for your points to spend, M for map. All right, so is it still strength? So this is, I think, where they started expanding some things. General perception perks, general perception, and so yeah, perception mastery, cushion crawler, salvage specialist. Harvest dukes and cash from cushioned seatings, beds, shopping baskets, shopping carts. Nice. Okay. Suitcases, clothing piles. So that's good. That's good. Strength mastery. Miner's mending. All critical injuries heal 100% faster when holding a mining tool. A 5% chance to gain scrap brass. Okay, so battle miner. Yeah, we'll have to look at and kind of absorb some of these things. But okay, club and sledgehammer speed. Skull crusher's still a thing, so let's put yeah, let's put that in as archery and deep cuts. I'm gonna kind of go a little bit of what I know, and then adjust from there. Parkour now has 5 levels to get up, but agility mastery now, like it's at 40% chance to instantly cripple. Handguns reload faster. Bleeding hearts. Handguns now cause bleeding. Spectre's grace. Graceful reflexes. Deflect the first zombie or attack with ease. Interesting. Recharges every 60 seconds. Fully drawn bow shots bypass enemy armor, dealing full damage plus an extra 25% damage. Yeah, so these are things that we're gonna have to get used to. Fortitude mastery, bleed stopper, killing an enemy instantly stop a bleed injury without using bandage. Wow, okay. Oh, but here's the thing though, is what unlocks these? Fortitude level 6. So you got to get your base attribute up high before these things unlock, which is fine by me. I like the higher stage stuff being unlocked. Okay. Intellect. So we still got advanced engineering, intellect mastery. Master pilot vehicles take 20% less damage and consume 20% less fuel. I like that. That's the intellect level 6. Bookworm adds a 25% chance to find a book, magazine, or schematic and loot. Photographic memory adds 50% chance to gain 2 skill points when reading magazines. Genius Fury. Stun batons only take 2 hits to charge, and then Baton Master. Stun baton is always charged. So, yeah, we might have fun with stun batons later too. So okay. So we just hit handguns, magazine. First level up though, I'm gonna put into oh, where's my sledgehammer? First level up we'll put into the intellect so we can get those magazines. There was that stutter. I did see it a little bit. I'll get knocked down, but I'll get up again. Okay. Just turning 12 noon in game. Nice. Paper. Always gotta do the power swing, even though I'm not leveled up to be doing power swings. Oh, okay. Calm down, girl. Alright. Opens that. Oh, this guy. Hi, how you doing? You have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Skull Crusher? Okay. Kill zombies is complete. Perfect. Reading a book. Perfect. I put the stone axe there. That's plastic. This is cloth. Yeah. Makes sense. Over on YouTube, Codemon, hey, sorry I missed you guys there. 2.0 finally here. Yeah, streamer weekend, and then Monday you guys will be able to get the experimental along with the rest of everybody. Seth Wilson, good to see you as well. Good evening to you. Good to see you guys. I apologize I didn't catch you there. Friendly reminder, we're streaming on Twitch and YouTube. We are not streaming on Kick this weekend. Again, I don't know if it was allowed to be streamed on Kick. But yeah, I'm just hoping to follow rules and do things right. So we'll see. All right, some bandages. So if we have some bleed moments, nobody makes me bleed my own blood. We don't need to plant any trees right now. Keep everything else. Back on Twitch, Rogue Squadron, still gonna play Valheim, or are you gonna stick with 7 Days to Die for a bit? Valheim sucks. Why would I play that? Ooh, what's that? Okay, one of the burn guys. No, I'm of course being a dork. Yes, we're gonna alternate. I have to find a comfortable stream schedule. We'll do that by Monday. I have to see if I want to do Valheim, 7 Days to Die, Valheim every other day, or if I want to do 7 Days to Die, Valheim, 7 Days to Die. You know what I mean? I have to, yeah, see what's comfortable. To be fully transparent, a big part of it's predicated on me playing this streamer weekend and seeing how we're feeling about 2.0. It's been a while since I played some steady 7 Days to Die, and if we're clicking with it again and we're liking it, we'll keep it going. What does this break up into? Okay, we got some plastic from this. I'm still thinking about like ahead of time if we want to use plastic. Uh-oh. Behind me too. Oops. Whoa, mama. Ooh, curse flat. Kneecap? Oh, nope. Kneecap. Trying to get kneecap. Oh my god. I am definitely used to Valheim more right now because first person view is actually tripping my brain right now. Okay. Alright, so we got one thing of adrenaline. Okay. Nice. Oh, I think I remember this place in 1.0. We opened up that over there. Tightrope. Yeah. Oh, wait. So... Oh, up here. And loot. Okay. Hey, we got a shovel mod and some 9mm. Medical journal and vitamins are always welcome. We got 2 of them now. Oh, pipe rifle right off the back. I say right off the back, yeah. Pipe weapons always hit and miss, right? So. Oh, missed the purse with 5 lockpicks in it. Good thing I saw that. All right, so we're now encumbered by 9 things, so we're not gonna be able to run as fast, but that's okay. Let's go. Get to the trader, start things off. Get those eggs, get those feathers. I am glad that they increased the bird's nest quantity, even if the quantity of feathers has been reduced. Yeah, it's ooh, oh, several stumps. Look at this. I'll get knocked down, but I get up again. That'll be our theme for the weekend, I think. Whether it applies to me or the zombies, well, time will tell. Oh, no honey? Okay. And also we don't do that. But I'll still hold on to other things. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Okay. Some cashola to sell. Okay. 3 stumps, no honey. Shall we do the countdown? Final countdown. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. All right, nice little town here. Another stump. Now, default settings, difficulty, and all that. I don't think I'm too worried about getting infected. That being said, now that I've said it out loud, probably going to. Four stumps, no honey. Uh-oh. Problematic generation there, unfortunately. But that still happens once in a while. Bummer. Fire Pit Lodge. Gotta be in the back. Oops. Alright, so that still handles pretty similar. Knife and sledge combo. Gotta kind of watch your stamina use when you do it, but it's reasonable. I see a little mini fort over there. We might take that over since the trader's right across the way. Loot drop. Nice. Bow hunters. Primitive bows quality 2. Okay, and then we got a shovel. A shoveler. Or cashola. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put it on there. Why not? Okay, lamb rations. And again, we might just do this once in a while just to kind of take a look how the cans are, how different it is. I don't know about you guys, but this makes me very happy, and maybe it's a minor thing for a lot of people. But it's the immersive stuff graphically that I know I've been wanting, other people have been wanting, and so it's great to see it incorporated into the game. All right, we'll go to Trader Rect first, and then we'll take out that camp over there and take it over. Dun dun. Good time. I'm feeling the encumbrance right now. 14 items encumbered. We'll loot everything in the compound here after we get that one place.
If you want some fancy good afternoon greeting, go suck up to Trader Joel. If you want some food or drink, I'll take care of it.
He's got subtitles.
Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for?
Still haven't found what I'm looking for. Dukes. Okay, as always, I'd like to go ahead and just sell the the initial brass and lead just for a couple extra dukes. Also, we should lock some of these things here. Cool. I'm gonna sell the shotgun duck bill, and everything else we're gonna hold on to for now.
Be careful out there.
Scrap
You
that.
wouldn't want to get hurt. Let's get this over with.
He's got a couple of meat stews. They're 400 each, though. But that'd be kind of cool to just kind of have right away. Bunch of magazines and books. Oh, isn't there a new book for sledgehammers?
If you don't like my food, you can always go dumpster diving.
Yeah, about that, Rect. Here we go. Sledge Saga. Adds 10% knockdown chance. Sledgehammers degrade 20% slower. Power attacks kills power attack kills, weaken, and slow nearby enemies for 10 seconds. Add 25% more damage to enemies below 30% health. Gain double XP from sledgehammer headshot kills. Oh yeah, we're gonna try to become a powerhouse. Adds a 10% chance to knock down enemies or knock enemies unconscious. Sledgehammer power attacks bypass 50% armor, and then maxed out books refill your stamina with each power attack kill. Yes, please. Okay, we got kind of the usual. That's great. They got the graphics updated for all of these. God, that's so wonderful. I love it. Oh, look at that red tea, though. That looks delicious. Goldenrod tea. Coffee does, too. We're going to have a coffee in real life here in an hour or so. Mega Crush is the same, but same as 1.0. Beer actually looks good, and I don't drink beer in real life. Cool. I think Grandpa's Moonshine's the same, though. Not that that's a bad thing, you know, not to put that down. My tone probably sounded like Grandpa's Moonshine. Alright, let's go take over this little camp over here and make it home for now. I think one thing we learned about that last 1.0 attempt that we did or whatnot is that I might as well just be on the go once we go to Burnt Biome, Trader Jen. We'll set up a base there. No lootable truck. Oh, this is not a landmine one, is it? I don't see him. I don't see any landmines. Mama Ara, how you doing? Coming in over on Twitch. Good to see you. Oops, I misfired. Honestly, that never happens. Oh, now's your chance. The 1 meter crawl space. Okay, I'm missing. Is he gonna pop the truck to get to me? Use barbed wire, maybe? Yep, there we go. I like that light shine. Oops, that's the first damage we've been dealt. Oh, okay. Yeah, they got armor. Right. Uh-oh. That was dumb. That was dumb. I'm glad there's no landmines. You gotta remember I need to reload. Love it. Got him. Alright, and we leveled up to level 2. Intellect. Advanced engineering. Okay. Rogue Squadron says, so with the new incentive to visit each biome due to the loot stage cap, will you build your main base and Blood Moon base at the start and just travel between the biomes and questing, etc.? I don't know. I think Oh, there's a crawler coming over. I think it wouldn't hurt for us to stay on the go and not get too attached to a biome. But at the same time, I don't want to walk around encumbered all the time, right? Now, we did make the We did make the wastelands the center versus the wood biome being the center. Look at this guy. Actually took his arm off. I think I've done that before in the other versions of the game, but yeah, once they added more dismemberments, we started seeing stuff like that happen, right? Man, we're gonna be able to defend this little place. Slaps, hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Unicorn Fire, good to see you too. Oh, I'm here. Good to see you. Good to have you all here. Yeah, this is it's playing smooth. A couple times I have had the hiccup pauses again, but you know, other people said that that's gone away for them. So I don't know how that's gonna do for others. All right, if we got an army munitions box, let's just toss everything in there. So why not, right? We'll read the Fists book, but let's keep. Right. So now that I'm playing, I was playing Valheim. I'm doing Control click. I should be doing Shift click with this game. Shovel. Oh, actually, let's do that. Shovel here. Ammo. Let's do it that way. Lock these things into place. All right, and that's just to offload some more stuff. We didn't get the starting thing from Trader Rec, the quest. Save waypoint. Oh, also, we got anything else? Go. Let's see. Rogue Squadron. I was thinking of making a temp base in each biome where, somewhere, to temp store my loot. Yeah, that's part of my thinking too. Then move it in bulk eventually back to my main base. Yeah, which is kind of where our Valheim thinking has been going lately, right? Slaps, I'm here. About time to wrap up the stream. I better not be wrapping up the stream after 45 minutes. All right, it's almost 1900 hours. I'm gonna leave that open. Let's see if we can get the first buried supplies quest done at least.
Happy hour ain't happy unless you. Let's make a pact. I'd say it's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
All right. Also, land claim block. Let's craft that. Greg 5050. Greg with 2 G's at the end. How you been? What's new on your end? Oh, wait. Buried supplies. Over here. Yeah, I've been rocking and rolling, making things work. It's water going. All right, this will be the 5th stump, right? 5th and 6th. 1900 hours. Running out of time. No. Trying to stay alive. Whoops. Did we? All right, no honey on number 5. Just trying to stay alive. Just been living. That's the way to do it. Yeah. Each day, see what the tide brings you. All right, 6 stumps, no honey. No witnesses? Okay. Again, not why I do that. It's just to look around, see if there's any other zombies while we do a swing attack to take the other guy out. It's like inevitably one will sneak up behind me and I'm out of stamina. Haven't been able to play any 7 Days to Die? No? Just not feeling it? I took the past 6 to 8 months off pretty much. After 7 years of playing it straight, I went ahead and said, let's take a little break. And so opportunity to do the streamer weekend this weekend for 2.0 is a good time for me to kind of refresh and get back in, I think. Lost your gaming computer. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hope that turns around for you. All right, stump number 7 and number 8 out there. And then we'll come back to the dig spot. We're exerting ourselves. Oh, there's another one here. So 8 and then 9. And then we're running out of time. We probably won't be able to turn in the quest, but we'll at least try to get back to our starting or our quote unquote base. Okay. I haven't heard if they're going to do like a twist off the top animation, but again, at least graphically, you have the item in your hand now when you drink and eat it. Oh, there we go. So number 8 was this stump? After 8 stumps, I got a honey. Honey, 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 honey. But you're looking to buy a better one in time? Nice. All right. I hope, yeah, like I said, I hope that works out for you, man. I feel, oh, holy cow. First try. 2 honeys now, 2 jars of honey. And again, just real quick, just to show you guys. Jar of honey. Oh, they haven't done the graphic yet for jar of honey. But the placeholder now is a little box of stuff. But look at that. You know, the pain pills are now a medicine. And bandages are a bandage. Nice. Slaps. Oh, come on, buddy. Oh, nice. Look at this. And do we still press E to start? Okay, and then it goes away. Cool. Unicorn, I'm just glad you came back, even if it's just for a little bit. Well, I don't think it'll be just for a little bit. Valheim's been a really good change of pace game for me. And with that change of pace, it's also that I've just been so gosh darn busy with work that Valheim's format itself lent itself to being a good casual game to play that I haven't played for 7 years straight. I just crochet and lurk while while you Valheim. It's not terrible. You are good company. I appreciate that, Unicorn. Over on YouTube, what's up, Greg? Long time no see. I've been busy with work. Hey, likewise. Oop, we got the buried supplies. Peter, yeah, it's good, definitely. Been a hot minute for some folks, but I know it's been nice to catch back up with a lot of people that haven't watched my stuff in a while. Which in that case, you know, they also want me to play 7 Days to Die and not Valheim, and I get it. That's always the hard decision. Is how much am I gonna do the thing I'm wanting to do at the time versus what some folks want to come in and see. Mama Ara, it's easy to walk away and come back without forgetting what you were doing. That's at least like I'm glad that like I had some kind of what do you call it? Like, I still remember core things about 7 Days to Die after that time off from it, so that makes me happy. Mom R also says, Path of Exile, you can't walk away from without releasing. What? Walk away from without. Oh, relearning, sorry. I need glasses, I really do. Relearning everything. I am currently struggling. Oh boy. And Greg says, looks like they have changed a few things. Yes. So the dev stream was the other night, and Wayward Echo has a good update video on it. And then, of course, streamer weekends this weekend. Me and a whole bunch of others are currently playing and sharing and showing off the game as well. And then if we see any issues or concerns, we'll help report some of the bugs. If all goes well, Monday morning, the experimental version will be available for the rest of the world. Sorry, the rest of PC players. And then if experimental weeks go well, the stable release will be available for PC and console players. Their target goal for that is June 30th. And back over on YouTube. Oh. Arctic Wolf, gotcha. Gotcha.
Trader Rect is closing shortly, so finish your damn business or come back tomorrow, if you're still alive.
Alright, we got some books. I just want to get the cement mixer. Yeah, look at all those Forge Ahead books.
You better make. Well, look here, boys.
Pipe machine gun.
We got ourselves a real-life hero. And now I got just the job. Good luck. You better not make me regret this.
Oh my god. Wait. Is it not 21:45 anymore? For trader close?
Trader Rect is now
21:50.
closed, so get off my lawn.
I love it. Oh, on Twitch, first time chatter got nades. I like it. No, this is 7 Days to Die. So Deep North is the Valheim playthrough we've been doing. Actually, yeah, is my Twitch stream saying the right info? Okay, yeah. 7 Days 2.0 Storms Brewing. Okay. You had me worried for a second there that that wasn't accurate. I need to check. Ooh, it's nighttime. Something may run at us while I'm on another screen. Okay. Another crawler. Oh, nope. That's a lumberjack. We played the game before, right? We know what we're doing. Bleed wound in there. Pizza cake. Alright. Let's see if we... Oh, I did auto sort. Which is okay. Let's see. Pipe machine gun bundle. So there we go. We got pipe machine gun. I'm gonna move tools. So number 7. I gotta remember that is the is now the kind of the tool preset, I guess. Mamara, like watching this game played, but I don't think I will ever get into it. It's an interesting flavor when it comes to survival games. You know, I've always been happy with it, but I noticed like it either hits or misses with some people. I was just joking. I've been lurking and watching the Valheim run. Nice. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a pretty fun run so far. 2-star wolves notwithstanding. Dorster, pizza cake, yeah. Article, so you went to sleep 7:30 this morning and didn't wake up till 4:30 in the afternoon. Oh my goodness. Was supposed to go fishing, but that didn't happen. Oh man. I know I say it every time you mention that, but yeah, fishing does sound really good right now. Okay, our character wants to eat. Let's take a risk with the old sham sandwich. We lose 5 health from doing this, but we get some food in us. Forge ahead books. We got 4 of them, and I did that with those workstations before I read them. I did put a point in advanced engineering, yes. Okay. New collectors unlocked. All right. Okay, forge is unlocked. Good. Forge. Oh, right, we made a land claim block. Let's track that real quick. Oh. Oh, goodness. That really gives you a preview. Okay, then. I'm not objecting. I'll let red. Cool. That's a heck of a change. Bedroll, yeah, or bread roll. Okay, what's that? Didn't make my customary blue one, but what else we got? Regular block, place block, upgrade block, right? Then door, and yeah. Oh, we don't need 200. Let's make 50 though. Arta Wolf went to sleep. Oh wait, I already read that. Off to the side, like I see things twitching, no pun intended for Twitch, over on chat, and yet like there's nothing new. That's interesting. Article of, okay, I switched from YouTube to Twitch. No worries, man. Come in and hang out wherever's comfortable for you. Except we mentioned earlier, I'm not on Kick this weekend because I don't know if it was an allowed platform for this streamer weekend. Do that. All right, so that pretty much that stays the same. Did I get any cobble yet? Because we could actually go ahead with that too. You know, let's keep these in inventory. Oh, let's do that. Cool. Cobble though, old school recipes the same. I hear a zombie nearby. I thought I did. I thought I heard walking through grass sounds. Speaking of which, options, audio, ambient sounds. We'll turn it down if it's too loud. Trying to walk over trash and see how much we hear it. Okay. What did I craft? Cobble. Go. Caps lock was on. Somebody's paranoid. Oh, we need to make more cobble anyways because of the forge. So cobble, I make 50, 60. We'll just make 50. Who would be paranoid in a zombie apocalypse? I mean, really. We've got no leather yet, so our first job we'll have to look for leather. What do these scrap into? Metal. Okay. 3 duct tapes. We haven't even found duct tape yet. We could make it with glue. I have 2 glues. 3 pipes. We only have 1 pipe. All right. Okay. Well, we'll keep an eye out for stuff. And we'll make a forge as soon as possible. And sorry, Arctic Wolf, you had said, so did you hear they're coming out with Spaceballs 2 movie? I did. I retweeted a couple things and reposted a few things. Here's hoping. I mentioned last night as well on stream the super awesome thing is that they're going to go for it. My worrisome thing is Mel Brooks is in his 90s. And I'm really hoping that this gets to be a fun project where he just makes something fun and we all understand that respectfully. He's made a lot of funny movies. He's entertained us, but I'm not expecting it to be a home run, you know. And I don't mean to be cruel by saying that. I just, in that case, I'm trying to just look at the reality of it. Damn it! And this is my last arrow. There we go. Just trying to look at the reality of it. That it's super awesome, but with respects, I do hope he doesn't feel any kind of pressure over it, and that he just has fun and makes a fun movie that that he's been hoping to make, for a follow up. If the rumors are true that both Bill Pullman and his son, Lewis Pullman, wow, pause there for a moment. I see his character Bob from Top Gun Maverick and his character Bob from Thunderbolts in my head, and I'm just like, what's his name? So yeah, Lewis Pullman. Mel Brooks is 90 plus, so all the diaper jokes. Hey, if he wants to. So is Willie Nelson. Yeah, that's true. History of the World Part 2 is not great in my honest opinion. Yeah, I didn't get to see it, but with it being kind of a direct to Hulu thing, wasn't it? I wasn't expecting too much, but yeah, I haven't seen it yet. And others wrote the episodes. Yeah. Arctic Wolf, don't understand the reason why I found out is because my brother sent it to me. Yeah, yep, yeah, it went out recently, and it was really nice to see. I think some really good positivity about people reposting and passing along. I look forward to it. I'm gonna go see it. It's Mel Brooks, and I love to support it. So that one I'll try to go to the theaters on day one. And then History of the World Part 2, just because of how I heard it was put together, I just didn't really rush to see it on Hulu. All right, so yeah, we're gonna have to wait for leather. We have to make duct tape, but I think, which cloth do we have? Where are we gonna get cloth? Oh no! And it fell on me and hurt me. How silly of me. Dang it. We're hungry and thirsty again. This is familiar. This is the gameplay I missed. Oh, let's do the animation. There you go. It looked gross though, I'm sorry. Oh, that makes me happy though. I'm so happy they put that in the game. Right, placing a torch is also an item to level up from. Hope it's at least as good as the first one. I'm not expecting too much, but I do plan to go support it. Okay. So, out of all of that, we only have 79 cloth. Is it plant fibers for the beds? No, not worth destroying. All right, we're just waiting kind of on daytime. What job did we get? Tier 1 fetch. 400 meters. That way. We're experienced players. We can go, right? We could do this. I just wasted my last arrow. But I've got feathers, wood, some stone. So, yeah, let's make some more. 20 for now. It's the feathers that are low. Okay. That dramatic drop to knee is just so fun. Alright, there's another level up. Do another advanced engineering. Alright, chat. This playthrough, are we going to take the bicycle as a reward? I think so. Right, and they run at night. I wear my sunglasses. Oh, God. Mistakes were made. Don't lose your head. Go. Mistakes were made singing that song. Oh, Slap, I'm gonna be. I'm to my grave. I'm gonna be singing songs. So just gonna have to remind you. Whether I'm good at it or not. Let's see if he goes to the spot we fired, or if he loses aggro. Oh, okay. He wants to take his anger out on the semi. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Got him. Alright, this should be our other arrow. Yep, fell off the other guy we shot. Mama R. Which, is that the dude? Yep. That's just like your opinion, man. God, I have not seen The Big Lebowski in so long. We'll do the fruit stand later, like all the seeds and everything. It's the dude. Alright, so with intellect and advanced engineering, I'm hoping to get a lot of these. Oh, Sledge Saga. We got our first Sledge Saga book, Volume 6. Concussive Strike. Increased chance to knock enemies unconscious, rendering them helpless. Back to the S. Corn seeds. Corn seeds and nails. That, I don't know how to take that. Okay, Tools Digest improves harvesting tools. So we can do Stone Tools Quality 2 now. Pistol Pete Volume 7. Inflict 10% more damage from 9 no weapons. Alright, so that stays the same. Stone axe. Cool. Alright, polymers. Harvest polymers is complete. Nice. We also placed the torch. That's 500 XP. Love it. And we've got 14 in us, so we must have put the other polymers away. Put it away. Alright, it's almost 4 a.m. Alright, batter up volume 6. Power attacks with clubs have a 20% chance to ragdoll enemies. We're doing sledgehammers though. Let's go over here real quick. And we're hungry again. Batter up volume 3. Power attacks to the legs slow enemies. Oh, there's our puppy. I got lucky on that shot. Alright. So, wait, what were you saying about the dogs not being silent? Or did you mean they are more silent? I think I missed that nuance. Check this one already? Yep. What did we have before the growl lead up to getting us? Like the dog would have a grrr, and as it's coming towards us. If it's got a long path, it would kind of have a little huff in there too, I think. Eek. Oh, he's running. Alright, jogging. Yeah, we growl before we got in distance for it to attack. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out on some of those subtle differences too, I think. Kneecap. Nope, not kneecap. There's the kneecap. Little delay in that reaction animation, but that can happen. Things like that I'm not totally picky on, but I am going to comment on it at least. Pipe machine guns are now quality 2, if I make them. Yeah, more nests, but less feathers inside. Alright, so still got some of these old remnants. I love it. Eek. Alright. I do like this one. This was always a kind of a favorite. Yeah, and it's got something up top here. Maybe I'm... Like, didn't there used to be a flooring here? Or maybe there's a couple different versions of this design. Or maybe I put the flooring in. Oops, why am I jumping? Oh, because I want to use up my stamina and get hurt. Thirsty. Got murky water. We gotta get a cooking pot so we can boil some water. Yeah, it would grow before we got in distance for it to attack. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is similar, but not 100% the remnant I'm thinking of. These aren't the droids you're looking for. Cooking, so we can now do grilled corn and baked potato. Down, lady. We're not open for business. We also picked up can of stock, which does have water over food, so. Oh. That sound, honestly, of the can opening is pretty good. In a way, a little too good. She said she don't care. She's coming in. I have a coupon or something. Okay. All right. So yeah, so far I'm liking the subtle little updates. I didn't 100% catch when the storms kick in. But when I was watching Guns, Nerds, and Steel, I think he was mentioning he wanted to get to the burnt biome quick to get the storms going. So I don't know if the storms officially start on the next biome. I don't mind the spoilers, so if somebody in chat knows, please let me know. Laugh out loud about the coupons thing, yeah. It's true, isn't it? A lot of people like that, where they got a coupon and I want to spend. Great Highs Volume 6. Stealthy sprinting, sneaking quickly without getting exhausted takes practice, but is impossible. Use no stamina while sneak sprinting. I feel like that one's adjusted a little bit as far as the wording goes. Alright, we're getting encumbered. We really should go do the job. Hyper. Alright, so let's make our first storage that we're going to place out in the street. Oh, right, you get points for that. So we don't forget. Let's keep our pieces for the... Oh, yeah, we got some leather somewhere. I wasn't paying attention. We'll have to see if we could see a couch or something inside here that will have more. All right, we'll look at the box when we're done with the job to kind of see if we want to change up something. You're putting together your 3D hologram LED fan. What's that? Oh, is that one of those, like, the fan spins and the light projects a hologram to the, because of the spinning, you don't see the fan, but it creates, yeah, that's kind of cool. I saw that at the Atlanta airport at one point. Let's double loot the front here, because we might get food that way. And extra zombie kills. Got him. Displayed fans, you download stuff to it, and it doesn't image of that whatever you download and lights. Cool. Yeah, like I said, I think I saw something like at the Atlanta airport. Of course, they're doing like the no weapons and stuff like that signage on it. I mean, hey, that's handy if you can do that and change out the image that you're going to put in it. Makes for a cool, quick 3D design. Eek. Man. Zombies are being mean to me. Damn it. Dag nabbit. Alright, so isn't there a couple boxes back here though, too? And then we can scrap the chair for leather. It's a business chair. 6 more leather. Alright, that's the leather we need for the forge. Is it still worth putting down blocks at doors now? Do the zombies be able to crawl through? It's a good question. We haven't tested it yet. But I'm willing to bet that, yeah, that's not as useful of a trick anymore. I think inevitably Jawoodle and a couple others will continue to test like the variety of different blocks to see what they'll squeeze through. Speaking of which, since we're on that topic, shapes. What was our Didn't we do like a frame, window frame or something? Or we were doing like these, yeah, pillars, double. So yeah, we'll have to see. Like, I'm pretty sure they're gonna squeeze through that without any issues. Now everybody's always talking about the height ones, right? Where they would put a block below, or they would do something like that. I think now it's probably just inevitable they'll be able to squeeze through stuff like that. So yeah, we'll have to see when we get to an opportunity. I'll try to remember if I can. Beer. Oh, Candyland. All right, yeah. Let's go ahead and do this. Car. If I missed out on loot, oh well. The whole point is that we're just diving in and doing what we can. I think they reduced some of the distances of attack. Hey, lady. I gotta stop doing power attacks all the time. Early game. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yucca juice. That'll help with our hydration. And again, we saw this with 1.0, but I'm so glad, like, a lot of these have updates to their graphics, their imagery, and everything. Makes me so happy. Inside this time. Oh, on the roof. Oh no, there it is. My headset wasn't. I really gotta stop using this headset. I got a surround sound headset that I still haven't taken out of the box to try out. And I think part of it was because it's Bluetooth. I've had problems with my PC with it registering the Bluetooth headphones. I tried one before, but I also have something right in front of me that I could put if this one is with a USB dongle, then I'm gonna put the USB here, yeah, so the receiver's just right in front of me. So here's hoping. Oh, I almost broke the loot. Burning shop mod schematic, nice. I thought it was a zombie. Oh, did we not do the back room here? Yeah, another chair. Was there 2 of these boxes last time we were in here? I feel like we only opened up 1. But there's a wheel. Nice. Acid gas still becomes handy to find items like that. And a bicycle chassis. Alright, chat. I'm going to ask the question again. Do I get a bicycle as a loot reward, or do I make a bicycle? Okay, we already checked that. Oh, did I never make those arrows, or did I put them away? I put them away, didn't I? We can't leave the POI area. And we're hungry. No sham sandwiches? Let's finish this. Oh, right. The arrows I talked about not having. Not going to use bullets. Oh, stamina. This guy. stamina. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Lucky Looter Volume 1. Dukes. If you know where to look, you can find money just laying around. Find more Dukes in loot. Awesome sauce. There's some food. Canned dog food. Let's do it. We also leveled up. Okay. Vehicle adventures, medical supplies. I'm gonna go ahead and do iron gut, leaky gut. Stomach health isn't perfect, but it's better than average wastelanders. Reduce food and water loss from physical exertion by 5%. Hold your breath for 84 seconds. Chance of dysentery is reduced by 1%. Buffs from consumables last 10% longer. We're not gonna get too crazy on that, but I just want like a little bit of an edge early game. All right, and there's the satchel. Job's done. But wait, there's more over here. I was gonna say chem station. Verse Anthem. We're out of space. Let's eat the old sham sandwich. We'll make new nails when we get a forge going. Alright, now we gotta decide what to grab and what to leave and come back for. We got plenty of town here to do starter stuff with, so not too worried about that. Hey, there's 16 arrows. Imagine that. We don't have a shotgun, so good to just replace those. Another sham sandwich. I don't think. Oh, we should get feathers. And we aren't going to need seeds yet, but we might end up needing bones. I should also scrap the chair. Bandage, you never know. Yeah, let's get the nails back. We scrapped some nails, but alright. And then we'll just mark stuff. Scarfinger, did you say make a forge, Valheim? But with city and zombies? Yeah, have you seen 7 Days to Die before? I almost pressed M and wanted to ping my location I'm running to like Valheim. We'll try to get books here before going to the trader. Jam sandwich. We keep losing health when we do that, but it might be worth it. Handyland and then forge ahead. Okay, not quite for the workbook or workbench yet. You haven't seen this? Okay, yeah. So 7 Days to Die. This is my first survival game I've ever played before. We were playing it for a good 7 years straight. And a couple years at least before Valheim had come out. Bow hunters, we can make a primitive bow quality 3. We should do that here in a bit. Cooking weekly, cornbread and goldenrod tea are unlocked. Sharp sticks, I'm not worried about spears. Hunter's Journal, Volume 3, do 10% more damage against coyotes. That'll be nice when we get to the desert. And Yucca, we'll just go ahead and drink this again because we're probably getting close to dehydration again. Fireman's Almanac, Volume 5, Fire Prevention. Stop, drop, and roll like a pro. Reduce chance to be lit on fire by 25%. Cool. I was happy about that by 1.0 of this game that we actually get some better fire protection books than we had before. Or perks, or whatever you want to call it. Stone Sledgehammer Quality 2. So it took all this time for us to get a Sledgehammer magazine. That's very interesting. But yeah, so Scarfinger, yeah, this basically is a game that, yeah, is zombie craft survival game, a zombie horde craft survival game. And you do jobs for traders. You build in Minecraft style with 1 meter blocks. Uh-oh. Jim, Christmas. This broke. And now it's repaired. Biker's got more armor, so I probably should have took him on. Let's get a bleed wound on him. He's gonna break right through that. Yep. Oh, I should have tested the whole 1 meter thing, huh? Oh, no, he just bled to death. He was low enough hit points, he bled to death. Brian, first time chatter. Yeah, I'd be happy to. Brian's asking to see the sledgehammer perks here. So a couple different things. We'll start with the usual skull crusher in the skill and attribute tree. So with this, you're a bruiser. With little luck, you can sometimes knock down geriatric zombies. Sledgehammers deal 10% more damage, 15% to knock down enemies with power attacks. Stamina costs are reduced by 8%, 15% for power attacks. Find more sledgehammer and parts in loot. So I've already put a point into it. We're gonna go full sledgehammers on this playthrough this weekend. But then yeah, the stats increase as you go down the list here, and then Strength Mastery is new, and that will unlock at Strength level 6. And this is actually like all critical injuries heal faster when you're holding a mining tool. Brass miner adds a 5% chance to gain scrap brass. Battle miner tools like pickaxes and shovels deal more damage to zombies when used in combat. You know, if you need to use one of those tools when you're mining and a zombie sneaks up behind you, I guess. Headshots with clubs or sledgehammers have an additional 50% chance to dismember. So that's Headhunter, number 4. Adrenaline Berserker. Kills with strength-based weapons grant 50% damage resistance for 10 seconds. So that's the Strength Mastery. I wanted to comment on that before going to the book. Perk book, Sledge Saga. So this is the new one. We found number 6. Adds 10% chance to knock down enemies. To knock enemies unconscious. But yeah, book number 1 adds 10% knockdown chance. Book 2, Sledgehammers degrade 20% slower. Next one, Power Attack kills, weaken, and slow nearby zombies for 10 seconds. Power Attack kills, weaken, and slow nearby. Oh, so if you kill another zombie, it'll weaken and slow nearby enemies for 10 seconds, is how I interpret that. Number 4 adds 25% more damage to enemies below 30% health. Number 5, gain double XP from Sledgehammer headshot kills. I want to find that one. Number 7, Sledgehammer power attacks bypass 50% of armor, and then if you max out all the books, refill your stamina with each power attack kill. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, so Sledgehammer and bow, Dorkster, for sure. I don't know if that's a good UG or a bad UG that you posted. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, we need to find a wheel, or we could probably craft one with bottle acid or something. But we found handlebars. All right, don't tell Glock, but we're actually gonna put cornmeal away. I'm sure we'll find more oil shell. I want the forged iron in here. Oh, you know what we could do though? Stone arrows, 10. All right, so that freed up a slot there. Yeah, grab the oil shell back. Ah. Oh. Uh-oh. Vulture at this POI now. Have they been updated? Oh, look how... I think 1.0 they were updated, but yeah, look... Oh. I was trying to zoom in like on Valheim. Oh no. I don't want to get rid of anything. We should have left the wood log behind. We'll get more chrysanthemum later. Or no, we can just pick it up back up that way. But we're now like maximum encumbrance right now. And it's after 12 noon in game time. Yeah, I could sneak into 1 meter areas, sort of. Nice, we're getting sewing kits reasonably well. I think 1.0 also had that going on for it. See if we get some good books in here. Oops. Had to mute my work computer. Upsides and downsides for this weekend. Upsides, 7 Days to Die 2.0. Downsides is as always, I'm on call for work, so you never know if that's gonna interrupt what I want to do this weekend. All right. As much as I would love to get that corn, corny, I know. Some more murky water. Still haven't found a cooking pot, but we'll make the forge, and that will give us a chance to craft a cooking pot. Alright. Lots where we can go and do things, but we need to get going. Turn this job in, get our XP, and then just come back and reevaluate. I've marked stuff on the map. So, yeah, let's get back to the trader. We're 18 items encumbered, but thankfully we're not penalized too much. I think it's just eating our stamina faster. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Yeah, we gotta get rid of stuff. I can't even pick up feathers. Bows and blades, ladies and gentlemen, bows and blades. Got him. Wasn't I supposed to keep going, go to the trader, and not stop? Damn it. Yeah, I can't get this. Sledge is at level 2. Oh, right. I can craft a level 2 is what you're saying. My current sledge is not at level 2. Oh, wait. No. I looked at the other thing. Sledgehammer. Dun, dun. Why don't you call my name? Oh, let me be a sledgehammer. Yeah. Run. On the way. Back to the trader. That's not me acting, that's me in real life out of breath. Did about 12 miles of walking this week though. I'm happy with that. Pick it up a little bit next week. Oh, and again, I can't get feathers, so let's wait on those nests.
Afternoon. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Yeah, we'll still do the crafting skill magazine bundle. Don't have room. Yeah, see our inventory, please.
Don't test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet.
That's wrecked. He's
Oh, you want to guarantee,
direct
huh?
person.
Well,
Get
maybe
it?
you should try
Direct.
Shamway.
Okay, school, Dick's Diners, Poopy Pants Daycare, Johnson Family Cabin. Buried Supplies doesn't have something next to it, but that's all right. Let's try a
I'm
cabin.
gonna make you an offer you... What are you standing there for?
Yeah, because I
Don't
think
you have
that's
work to
right
do?
next to our base. Great plan. Grab her! Ah! Ah! That was your whole plan. Grab her. It was scientific. Let's drop off and then head over. I just got overexcited. But wasn't it incredible, Pete? I mean, we actually touched the etheric plane. You know what this could mean at the university? Yeah, it's going to be bigger than a microchip. Right, I'm very excited. Damn it, Dorkster. You knew that would get me going. So that frees up some space. The final frontier. Books. Bow hunters. Where are we at for leveling up? Sailing away. We're halfway through a level right now. Yeah, we'll work on strength next for our point expenditures. Oh, but first, the forge. Did I not make the cobble, or did we leave that behind also? Damn it, I hope not. Well, we could make some now. We could always type before, right? Uh, the quantity in that. Or like, I don't know. I got spoiled with that on Valheim a little bit. Glue, cloth fragments. Cobble, cobble, cobble. Cobble, cobble. All right. The forge is complete. We'll need one mechanical part if the recipe was still the same, and then one more wheel. Bicycle, bicycle. Yep, one mechanical part. 2 wheels and a partridge in a pear tree. I amused myself. Alright, so forge is placed. Oh, right, we skinned that vulture, so that's how we got the, hunt animals. They consider that part of that job. The forge is strong in this one. Love it. Okay. I just need to make another storage box. I need to stop farting around on that. It's nice to have places, you know, POIs and locations that have storage already. But yeah, let's just... We'll organize later. But yeah, let's just get all that out of our inventory. A couple things of food. Oh. We want a cooking pot, cooking grill. We still haven't made our cooking station anyways, but... Did we... Oh, what's... Is the iron... It's orange now. Like more orange. Oh, yeah, my name's in the way. Okay, well, you guys can see it. Do we pass by any coal? I'm not gonna... hike all over. Okay, let's just put wood in there. And then before we go, let's make a cooking pot, cooking grill. Magic, you heard that siren? Okay. Yeah, see, it seems sporadic sometimes that it still will get through the microphone. So, for those haven't been in my streams, because I've been doing Valheim and not 7 Days to Die, and you made me cry because of that. I'm kidding. Just gets everybody up to date. The 2-bedroom apartment I'm in, I'm going to be attempting to downgrade to a studio. Hopefully my crappy credit passes. But yeah, I'm going to downgrade to a studio sometime this fall, August or September or something like that. And I'm not sure if I want to set up the new, the replacement microphone I got and a couple of the other pieces of equipment that I was going to do until I move. So might still be doing the headset. We've been doing this for a year. It's been a year since my an apartment up and to the left of me ended up having a sprinkler head pop, and it flooded into my apartment and destroyed a bunch of stuff in my office. So it's been a year since that happened. Year and 3 or 4 weeks or so. So we've gotten by, but I've been just so busy with other things. Work's been really slammed most of the year, so I haven't worried about getting the like the new microphone replacement taken care of and other things. So, but there's getting by, and then there's just finally picking some time where I could say, okay, it's time to work on these things again. And so I just have to decide, is it worth it for me to do that now or wait till I move? Feel free to give me your thoughts on that, you guys. I'd say I'm like a 60% wait to move, 40% do it now. And I'm leaving at the end of the month for a week. Won't be streaming for a week at the end of the month, so there is that aspect as well. All right, so we've got that, and we got 8 murky waters. Oh, also we unlocked Dew Collector, right? So more duct tape. Oh, duct tape. Ooh. Made from glue. Yeah, let's make all of it. 4 pipes. I have 3. We could make 1, right? I forgot. Is pipes craftable? Or was that a mod that we used to do that in? Or did I split the pipes? Nope, okay. We do have a mechanical part in there. Bird iron pipe. There it is. Our Hoarder's Paradise. Hey, this game really is. I have a very hard time sorting and letting things go. I've gotten better, but yeah, in the past I've had a hard time letting things just go. Duct. Do. Duct. Do. Sure, why not? Magic, don't tease me like that. I think I've gotten better. There. That's what counts. Is what I think about it. Alright, Dew Collector's done. There. Why not? Alright, so that way we slowly get some more water over time. Now in... No, that's not it. In 1.0, they increased the whole screamer thing, right? So now you get screamers that are like loading in sooner, and also with 2 screamers instead of 1. That's the thing now, isn't it? All right, let's go ahead and eat that. We haven't gotten any raw meats yet. That's right, because I didn't want to hurt the bunny. It's a rule. Go do this job. Okay, so you go out to raid with 2 inventory spots open now instead of just 1. So yeah, bit better. I beg to frickin' differ. No, it's the I don't I raid a place and then I don't just go home. I stop to loot everything on the way home. That's fair. For those that weren't here earlier, so we are still occasionally seeing some POIs have you know, this issue, unfortunately. But I mean, hey, it's it's way better than I think we've seen it in the past. It's cute when you beg. Oh boy. Oh, because I said I beg to differ. Gotcha. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, we'll get enough for a second dew collector. Before we reset this place. Oh no, there's a zombie. Yeah, I think they lowered the distance just a tad. Excuse me, miss. What exactly is a tad? So you need, was it breadcrumbs of looted items on your way home? You know, if the stuff didn't despawn the way it despawns in this game, we could technically do that, right? Those little bags that it leaves on the ground. Alright. Is this plastic or metal? Plastic, huh? Look at it this way. You're Hansel. You'll never get lost going home. Just follow the loot left behind you that you switched out to pick something else up. Yep. Guilty. Alright, 1800 hours. Eek. Oh, it's not working because that. Okay. There you go. Look at that. He went right underneath. Yep, so for those that don't know, zombies now as of 2.0 can go under 1 meter spaces easily with a different animation now. Ad starts. Oh, yeah, no snoozing ads, Magic. I don't know if you were, but... I think you're my only mod that's in the chat right now. When a mod knows your game habits all too well, the trolling is impeccable. I'm just glad I'm in a good mood to sort of be trolled. That does not give people permission to to open up hunting season. Goodwill 2, hunting season. Or yeah, take 1. Hungry again. I even put a point into the food thing. Eek. Eek. Please don't come in here. I beg of you. Look at that. Oh, That's amazing. All right. Couple good tests there. They missed a chance to add limbo animation. Nice. I think that was in 1.0, the sound, but I've had my ambient sounds turned down, so we haven't been hearing everything. Am I doing break at 9 p.m.? Yes. That'll be the first break of the night. It'll be a 3 minutes. This is my current plan. And then we'll plan accordingly from there. Okay. All the zombies eliminated. There we go. Get hammered. Get me more of these. So now we can make a level 3. Sledgehammer. Why don't you call my name? Smart AI zombies. Yeah, it's that's the thing. It's like we gotta keep getting. They're gonna keep stepping this up. So, excuse me. I'm sorry. I have to cough into the mic. I do like that the zombies can get through the 1 meter areas. Just honestly, it was fun for a little bit with this game that you could do, cheese things like that. But quite honestly, I do like the fact that we've been able to get a little bit more difficulty out of the game. We're gonna have to keep switching up tactics, with the game for Horde Nights and for base defense. So. I don't get it, Dorser. Oh, because I sang lyrics from the song Sledgehammer. Why don't you call my name? I get it now. Hey, more pipes. Alright. Got another point. Did I get... No, oh, it's in the knock. Okay. And it just looks weird where it's sitting. Alright. 2 more Sledgehammer books. Quality 4. We'll take it. Yeah, sooner we get to iron sledgehammers, the better. Oh, we already got a machine gun, but we'll take a second one. Respawn rate, I believe, is 7 days. The current new, as of 1.0, default is every 7 days loot respawns. So yeah, just catch everybody up to date. If you guys weren't here at the start of the stream, shame on you that you weren't. I'm kidding. We're playing default settings, default difficulty, loot drop, rate, everything like that, so that we can get a feel for how default's doing. Did I check the? Because we reset the POI. There it is. Craft stun repulsor mod. Oh, we might do stun batons later. We'll see. Pocket, hey, how you doing? Everybody say hi to Pocket over on Twitch. Sorry, you two folks. Pocket, I meant to ask. I'll just blatantly ask out loud here. Is kick streaming allowed for this as well? I'm only streaming on Twitch and YouTube today. Did I say blatantly? I meant like bluntly or directly. And yeah, how you doing? I hope everybody's having a good time. I am so far. We already checked all those.
You better make it. Congratulations. Here's your reward.
You can kick stream if you're multi-streaming, but currently Lurker can't connect to kick. Right, for the program we're in. Yeah, no worries. Okay. That was the key thing, is I want to make sure I'm doing things that are permitted. For some reason, I'm just not wanting to break rules. A little inside thing there. Yeah, I appreciate it. Okay, good to know. Yeah, we might do that tomorrow. Tomorrow's the 12-hour stream. I'll do 12 hours tomorrow, so we could have a lot of fun with
Oh,
all
look who's
three.
tired of eating.
But,
Word of
okay.
advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
Good old wrecked.
What the hell do you want this
He's
time?
direct. Okay.
All right, now that we're done doing
I
business,
keep wanting to
get
make those
out of the
bad jokes
store.
work. I keep wanting to do it. I like that he's
Try anything
got
smart,
subtitle.
and you'll get a new start.
Like I'm guessing all the traders have it.
Oh, some days I don't even know why I open the doors.
Oh, quoted it wrong. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and get home. What was our current coin? Yeah, 1,000 dukes. Wait, he had 2 stews, right? Think is what I saw.
What the hell do you want this time?
Yeah.
Cha-ching! Thanks,
I'm
buddy.
gonna go ahead and spend the money on it. Why not? Hopefully, will add access to Kick and TikTok. Nice. Yeah. Have you seen too many people doing TikTok for direct live stream? Excuse me, guys. That's all out. I've been wanting to see like how vertical streaming would work in that scenario, but well, I guess it's not so much the live stream, right? It's the fact that you can do recorded stuff and do clips and everything like that, right? I've seen more TikTok lives lately now that you can multi-stream. I'll have to look into that then. I'm guessing it probably doesn't hurt to stream it, but then what you probably do is say to see the full widescreen version, go to Twitch, YouTube, Kick, whatever. You know, I'm guessing that it makes for a fun scenario like that. All right, so we do need another wheel. Ooey. Can of salmon. How's this one look in our hand? This makes me giddy. I love the fact that we have this the food now set up this way. Now before I accidentally eat it. Let's do another storage crate over here. And I guess we'll just start putting stuff like this in here. Oh, how does the stew look? Yes, thank you. I missed this. I think Fubar showed the foods, but I had to go back and rewatch some of the stream early this morning. Also with vertical plugins, I was playing with the vertical plugins a little bit with OBS before, so I think I'll be able to pull that off. Let's go ahead and eat. Awesome. All right, we'll take food items for 200, Alex. Perfect. All right, it's nighttime. Put that there for now. Potatoes. Oil them, mash them, stick them in the stew. Let's just put everything else away. We'll hold on to the extra gun. Actually, let's put some ammunition in it in case we have to switch out. I don't know why I opened up that box. Mama, what the hell do you want? Want a room? What? Wait, what's that from? Mama, I was seeing a clip from. Is it Heartbreakers? Jennifer Love Hewitt, Sigourney Weaver, Jason Lee, Gene Hackman. But I love there's a scene where Jason Lee for the first time walks up to Jennifer Love Hewitt's character and is asked, can I get you a drink? and Jennifer Love Hewitt is just she's having that day, right? And she just doesn't want a guy to bother her, and so she's like, "You thought you would just come over here? Oh, that is just original. That is, she chews him out for it. What makes you think that I would want a drink?" And he's like, "Well, I'm the bartender, and I wanted to see if you want to get a drink." She's like, "Oh, oops." So I don't know why, Mama R. I don't know why that. Um, I don't know why that reminded me of that. Oh, From Dusk Till Dawn. Oh, all right, I feel bad. I haven't seen that in so long. And Pocket, you over on YouTube as well. Saw that. I gotta get used to looking over at YouTube chat. Rogue Squadron. That food looks gross. No, it doesn't. It looks yummy. That was yummy. Look at it again. Well, now it's nighttime, but yeah, it looks like some. Look at the lighting response. Like, come on, that's great. Now that looks good. Objection. Sustained. Overruled. I don't know. Now the question is the hobo stew looking good yet? If they've done it yet. I don't know if they've done it. Yeah, From Dusk Till Dawn. A quick story about From Dusk Till Dawn is the first and only time that I've been able to go see a movie without knowing anything about it. My friends, when it came out in theaters, back when it came out, my friends told me, like, "Hey, let's go see this Quentin Tarantino movie." And I'd seen Reservoir Dogs once, and it was a late night, but I enjoyed the carnage and chaos of Reservoir Dogs. And so I was like, all right, no worries. And then, yeah, so without seeing any trailers, without knowing anything about the movie, and if you guys haven't seen it, I'm going to spoil it for you. So, tune out for about 30 seconds. But yeah, we went to the theater and sat down, and I'm watching what appeared to me as two guys on the run from the law who kidnap a man and his kids in their camper to get across the border and go to Mexico. And I'm just kind of like, okay, wow, this is kind of brutal. Like, how's this going to play out? Quentin Tarantino's character is just gross, and it's like, and like, I'm like wanting to root for George Clooney's character, but at the same time, he is a bad guy, and and I feel for the family. Are they going to be safe? So everybody that's seen From Dusk Till Dawn, you see where I'm going with this. I'm thinking this is totally this kind of movie for the whole thing. And then the switch happens. I'm like, oh, well played. And so that was one of those movies where I said, like, if anybody could just go into it, that's probably already into movies like that anyways. But if anybody could go into a movie not knowing anything about the plot and trailers and watch it and be pleasantly surprised when the movie shifts at the certain point it shifts, what a pleasant moment that was in my life. I love that I didn't see the trailers and know anything about it. So that's my From Dusk Till Dawn story. Pocket, you're bad at remembering YouTube chat. Yeah, and this is no slight against anybody on YouTube. So anybody that's live right now watching, and the folks that watch the recorded video, because I haven't had a huge presence on YouTube these past several years. I just, unfortunately, I don't see that live chat is happening. So, but feel free to please do always chime in if you guys want to chat. We're not just chatting with Twitch folks. We're wanting to chat with you too. But I always like to thank the lurkers too. I don't want people to feel obligated to chat either. I like having people come in, just hang out. Oops. Oh, a little too much Valheiming lately. We gotta get used to the different settings. It's the one wish I have that I know will never happen. That is, all survival crafting games should have the same controls. So then, whose controls does everybody convert to if that were to be the case? Selma Hayek, totally hot in that movie. Yes. And I definitely like that is part of the turn of moment, that they pull you in with that, and then that becomes part of the scene where everything changes. Um, yeah, it's a good movie. Most people watch it for some. Again, she's gorgeous, still is. The thing about it is definitely just like the rough and rugged and tumble and like the environment that they're going into. And I spent that whole like initial setup where it's just like I feel and fear for this family. Um, Remind me again, the actor that played the father. He was also in Reservoir Dogs. Um, the former preacher turned family man. Excuse me. Laugh aloud. Also, you can't be out at night in this game without severe consequences. I mean, I'm experienced enough that I can do it. I think part of me is just kind of like, Selma Hayek was Preacher's daughter. No, Mama Ark says Selma Hayek was the vampire girl that did the dancing, had the snake and everything like that. Yeah. Yeah, we got enough arrows. We could poke around a little bit. Let's do it. Is it safe? Oh, plus we're up to a level 4 sledgehammer now, so that at least we'll do a little bit more damage. Sooner we get to do iron sledgehammers, though. That's what I'm looking forward to. Came home from work, got into some comfortable like shorts and of course one of my 6 or 7 Days to Die t-shirts. And I was gonna wear the baseball cap, but I'm trying not to wear baseball caps much anymore. What's going on over there? Oh, it's a zombie. One of the ones that tweak around when they're walking. Oh, Jiminy! I missed. Missed again. I question that reach, sir, because we've never done that. Oh, barbed wire. Maybe it is dangerous to go outside. It's dangerous to go alone. Here, take one of these wire cutters. We got our second wheel. I'm going back home. Oh, wait, is this the right way? Yeah. That way. Where we're gonna get this guy. If I can hit him. Okay. I couldn't tell if I get that arrow back, but oh well. Don't you need a spear to poke around with? Yeah. Yep, no, we promised sledgehammers. What gear am I gonna go for? Good question. That was something that I actually did not get too heavy into once we switched over to this new armor system in 1.0. So I'll be happy to take some suggestions from you guys. What do you guys think? If I'm doing sledgehammers, I'm probably going to be a little bit more tanky, right? So what, biker and I don't know what's some of the others. Oh, we haven't made a workbench yet. Have we unlocked workbench? We have not. We need 4 more workstation books. Okay, so we're gonna have to look for those books. And yeah, Mama Ara, yeah, I forgot to say, yeah, Juliette Lewis was the daughter, preacher's daughter. M60 and nothing else. Oh, Torster. M60 was that with Run and Gun and Coffee and Mega Crush and Fort Bites and What else? What else am I missing? Nude lead slinger? What? You saying no? What? No armor? And M60 only? Oh no! Oh, he's running. Got him. I feel like that should be a challenge series, as the naked man. Try to do a permadeath playthrough without armor, without clothes on in the game. There's our first spring, I think. Was that give me 9 M60s, no armor, full inventory of ammo. I could do a berry. Yeah, there you go. Alright, so we've got to find 4 more workstation books. And something in the back of my head is telling me that we missed a cement mixer somewhere when I was going through town. There's a good chance that that'll be at least 1 more workstation. Bows and blades. Splat. So yeah, let's go back to stuff. Yeah, we did this gas station. We already did this. Here's our stuff. We did that. Oh. Biggie. Uh-oh. They're tough again. Alright, now we got some raw meats. Oh. Harvest animals was not complete. Well, what did we do earlier that... This one. Oh, hunt animals. And then harvest animals. Interesting. I thought that was part of what we did with that vulture, but I guess not. Okay, so yeah, we did the bookstore. Was there a cement mixer? Something over here? Huh. Yoink. Candyland. Claw hammer quality 2. Man, we've been rocking through the Candylands. Got Ranger's Guide to Archery. Nice. Learn how to craft steel arrows and bolts. Sweet. We have to get up to steel level, though. Alright, I don't know. I thought I saw a cement mixer over there. Thinking back, but maybe not. Just keep searching, what do you call it? Mailboxes. I don't know what you're talking about, Dorkster. Thanks, man. That's not lootable. Maybe it was this place, though. Yeah, we did that. Hi, fella. I get knocked down. They could go under that? Wow. Okay, good to know. That's not even 1 meter. That's like 3/4 of a meter height difference. Good to know, you guys. Rogue Squadron, you off to bed. See you next stream. Good night. Yeah, you take care, man. I'll be back on 12 noon my time. That's what, 5 p.m. your time. So yeah, if we see you then, it'll be a pleasure. Got him. Yeah, we could totally be getting some more plastic out of that stuff, out of these tires and everything, but more barbed wire? Yes. Same POI too. Rifle World, Hype Rifle Quality 2. It's too long. I still get a kick out of the whole, it's 4 o'clock, it's daytime, so the zombies stop running. I wouldn't complain much if the zombies are night zombies and they're still alive after the dawn changeover, if they could still run. You know, basically they're currently aggro on you, they're currently loaded in, they're night zombies, so just go ahead and let them run still. But that's just my kind of feelings on it. I know not everybody's going to be happy with something like that. Eek. Daytime. Cheat a little bit here. Quote unquote cheat. Yeah, still on level 2 on these tools. Aloe vera in the morning. Ooh, we got herbal antibiotics. So we got a couple honeys. We got herbal antibiotics. We should be good for any chance infections. Bar brawling, can of dog food. All right. Ooh, nomad outfit. Let's put that on. Carrying capacity +1. All right. Heavy armor rating, stamina, mobility, and noise increase is is less than the primitive, but all right. Where armor is complete. Oh, so that's or change armor. Oh, burnt survival. Oh, yeah. Okay. We totally didn't get into this stuff yet. The biome badges. So yeah, we had to wear armor, so we had to find armor to wear it. That's why I think I remember Guns, Nerds, and Steel was saying that earlier. Harvest some mushrooms. Okay. Craft burnt smoothie. Ooh, there's a burnt smoothie. Harvest nitrate. Kill burnt zombies. I've killed. Oh, in the burnt forest. So you still have to go in there real quick to kill them. Okay. Loot any container while in the burnt forest. Survive 20 minutes in the burnt forest. So wait a minute. So that gets you the biome badge. So you're going to have to duck in there with the timer. I forget how long the timer is. Oh, shit. But yeah, so that'll be cool to work on that. Thought so. That's a good long stunned moment. Could we still do? Yes. Rotting flesh is complete. I'm not gonna worry about pipe pistols. Shotgun Messiah Volume 7. Targets with full health take 20% more damage. Then Rifle World again. This is getting low, so it's repair. Repair. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking about it, so. Oh, safe but not available to loot. Yeah, we're not going to go through this whole thing, but this is one of the things I want to do. Oh, we already got the vehicle. That's all right. I was going to say we already got the vehicle parts for the bike. But I need the books for the workstations. Headshots have a chance to stun and a greater chance to dismember. That's a Sniper Volume 3. What time is it? Real life time. 8:49. We'll be taking our first break of the night here in about 10 minutes. And it'll be just a 3-minute break, just something for me to get up and stretch. And we'll do that every 2 hours tonight. So we'll do 11 o'clock, and then the idea there is see how we're feeling at 11 o'clock with the length of tonight's stream. Nice. Alright, so yeah, there's more to that POI, but I'm just... we're running through the town at night trying to find more goodies. Alright, so retrieve supplies, but we want to go home real quick. I already looted this, yeah. Ah, yes. Stop and loot everything instead of getting home like we're supposed to. Check the announcement. Okay. The foliage and grass and trees, definitely improvement too on that. I enjoyed them in 1.0 and how they've improved over the years. But I'm feeling it with this design now too. They got a couple extra new trees in. Apparently there's some new ones in the other biomes as well, or at least starting at the burnt biome. So look forward to seeing what those look like. We'll try to get moving on here tonight to burnt biome, and then tomorrow will be the long haul with the 12-hour stream. That. Dump what we can. Speaking of canned foods. Primitive outfit will just... Yeah, why not? I need to be careful. So this campfire, can it still set you on fire? No, I won't risk it. Oh, we also read that book, Fireman's Almanac. Reduces your chance to be set on fire, so I'm sitting there trying to test it, and this one of those. We'll take it. Oh, one thing of water. Oh, no. For now, we should be, I think, smelting all of the iron and clay we can. So we're ready to go. Yeah, and we're still trying to unlock workbench. Oh, is there a fog coming in? Oh, goodness me. Oh, right, there was still some left over in the queue. Now, environmentally, did we end up getting some hot and cold effects in the game again? Okay. So while they've added storms, as in like specifically air raid siren goes off and a severe storm's coming in to the game. This is a standard rainstorm, which looks good though, doesn't it? We're thirsty again too. Let's go ahead and do it. And now where are we at with bacon and eggs? More food books too. Maybe I should have looked at Rex items to buy. Where are we at with? We got 263. We should go do a job again real quick. What kind of defense are you planning for raid night? Oh, I haven't even thought ahead yet. For horde night? Yeah, I haven't thought ahead on that. We'll probably end up taking over a POI. That'll happen probably within the first couple hours of tomorrow's stream. That will be on the first horde night.
If you drink all the coffee, don't test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet.
Alright, so he does not have either of the books I want, or the magazines I want, which is the cooking or the workstations, right?
You're getting on my nerves, friend.
Really? I just realized there's nitrate in my inventory. Let's just do that. Yeah, these are both ready to go. But yeah, but we're gonna want to put some thought into some sort of horde base, whether we take over a POI or build one, because we do want to see any changes in the zombie pathing, attack styles, and everything. But yeah. Still not done? I'll do it. Clint Eastwood type character would be perfect for this. I think they have a template somewhat like that, I think, for the character templates. What's that character from Fear the Walking Dead? John Dory was a fun character in similar fashion to Clint Eastwood's characters. Use my microphone while I'm finishing off the tasty beverage. That barbed wire is going to be the end of me one of these days. Like no other POI, but that one. How much of this town? Oh, we still got some more town. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt for us to just systematically go through areas on our own and loot everything, and then we do jobs, then we can come back and reset and reloot. But the thing is the loot stages are now set for sure to not give you too many high quality things in a starting area. Hey lady, we have 2 skill points. What the heck, Greg? Skull Crusher. Oh. Did I just... Okay, no, strength 3. Okay. It just visually looked weird. Okay, so there we go. We are now Skull Crusher level 2. Yeah, we had to increase the strength. Love it. Love it. Would you ever enable chat involvement just for fun? I'm not sure what you mean, chat involvement. Oh, you mean the Twitch integration? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I did it for a little while with the early versions and a little bit during 1.0. I have a weird little anxiety thing with it for some reason, and it's kind of difficult for me to do. And being a streamer, like I get myself into a perpetual loop of having a hard time. Because I don't want to let you guys down. I want to actually stream it and have fun with it, and have you guys have fun trying to take me down and everything like that. Yeah, I mean that's the short and sweet of it. The possibility of me doing Twitch integration again is there. I just got another cookbook. At some point we'll try to do it again. I have to keep poking at it. Scavenger hat, all right. That on. Some cooking. Integration makes Greg twitch. It does. I feel bad, but unfortunately, again, trying to be as transparent as possible and upfront about things as possible. I'm a massive fan of it being in the game, but I have a hard time with it, personally. Which is a bummer because Twitch integration was starting to get me a lot more viewership. So, just as a gag night, not for anything serious or committed play. Yeah, and that's what Saturday afternoon streams were starting to become, was the Twitch integration gameplay. Because then at that point I said, like, we'll do 4 hours of Twitch integration, and then I would move over to like our ongoing gameplay or something like that. That way I could split it up a little bit, and make a thing out of it. Surprise, surprise, we're over encumbered. Damn it. What? It showed the blood stain and everything. What? That's a corpse block. It's not a real zombie. You're not a real zombie. That one is. There we are. Oh, up top. Decoy got suckered by a decoy. Alright. What can that be? Decoyception. Dag nabbit. Loot drop. Big hitters. Aren't I supposed to be getting sledgehammer books now that I'm now two levels into it? Dag nabbit. We already got a cooking pot and we can make more, so scrap stuff like that for iron. Probably start scrapping some pipes too. We'll craft our own pipes if we really need. This would be a good base except for all the damn windows. I mean, stuff like this though is reasonable. It gives you the start, right? Like the zombies will still want to go through the doors most likely versus the windows. Look, 3,000 hit points though. It's not the old school bulletproof glass, but got him. Let's hit that loot pile. I have a habit of doing that too sometimes. Alright, large beef ration. So yeah, we definitely got to start getting used to the new canned food designs. That way, at a glance, we know what we've got and we can use it or don't use it. Okay, there's a grip. We're going to scrap the rifle. Let's get a grip. Nice. Oh, this is a supplies quest also. Lamb rations, beef rations. Scrap. Scrap the primitive hat. Why not? Electrical part. We don't want to leave that behind. Grab everything that we can grab. Oh, I missed my break. There you guys. 3 minutes. I'm gonna take a break, get up, stretch, get a little bit more water in my glass. Maybe a coffee. Yeah, I'll get a coffee too. Never enough inventory space. Need a bag of never-ending holding. I know, right? All right. So yeah, give me 3 minutes, you guys. I'm gonna be right back. Did I update the BRB? I did. Okay. See you guys in a few minutes. All right, folks, we're coming back here. And yoink. Hey, I do have buttons for it. Okay. Thanks for waiting. Appreciate it. Went ahead and got myself a coffee. Let's drink a little bit and hope that we don't smack it getting spooked by something. What am I kidding? You guys are going to hope that I smack it getting spooked by something. Did I miss? Did he hear me? Apparently he didn't hear the first shot. Cool. All right. Home is that way. Trader's that way. .5 kilometers. Well, to home. 0.3 for 0.34. Okay. So what's everybody liking so far about 2.0 that they've seen on my stream, that you've seen on others, the dev stream? And what are you guys looking forward to down the road here as we advance further? Good stuff. I was trying to remember, don't some of these parks have mushrooms and stuff? And like a potato here or there, or some farmables? One of the other parks does, I think. Actually been long enough. I don't 100% remember all the POIs, I think. What's that? Not much, Dorkster. Don't feel like going through the early game to get to some change things. You don't. Not enough to draw me in and know how I play. Okay, well, you're Mr. Sourpuss tonight. I hear you, though, man. I hear you. Trying to remind myself to continue to drink my water while I have my treats. Staying as hydrated as I have the past 6 weeks now, with the increase of water intake has been a lot better for me. Damn. Drop something again to get our loot reward. Oh, you know, we didn't check the little houses over there either in the property. And this stuff, my goodness. Wrecked. I forgot to loot your entire place.
I'd shake your hand.
Is it beer
but
30?
I bet you got dysentery.
I would never
You
diss Terry.
smell.
He's good people. Drop that for a moment. Urban Combat Volume 1 Stealth Boots mod. Medium health and heavy boots will have no stamina penalty and reduce noise when moving. Get hammered. See, for a loot reward, this would be like 2 magazines, I feel. And then buying them will be 1 or 2 or whatever. Tech junkie we're not worried about, but robotic weapons do 10% damage. I gotta do the get hammered book. We want to work on sledgehammers.
Make up your mind or make your way out.
Why gotta be so rude? Probably not going to build robotic stuff, so let's sell that. We're not doing spears, so let's sell that. Okay.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
No, I want to stay in here forever.
Well, I got just the job. Let's get one thing straight.
I like that.
You're
I
not
want to stay in
working
here
with
forever.
Me.
Well, I
You're
got just the
working for
job.
me.
We still didn't read that book. There we go. All right, what can we loot in here? Hey, we got mushroom spore seeds, so we'll be able to plant that. It won't be ready in time for us to probably chance at looting it elsewhere. But what's the POI like? There's a mine that has mushrooms. Yeah, things like that we could go look into. So, you know, if the trader has a abandoned mine for a job, we can go do that. Nothing here. Oh yeah, mushroom house. Judy Witch house, right? Good point. The one I used to call Jawoodle house. Even though technically isn't Jawoodle just a J for an initial. Because it's like one name. Or one word name. Like Bono. Judy Blanche, oh goodness. And I miss being able to get the corn and things inside the trader area. We should also do the stone test. Selling stone in the Oh, nice. They didn't hear it? Or did they? That's Chart's favorite POI, Farmer's Delight. Yeah, I actually like it. Its overall aesthetics are nice too. The design of the place. Oh, hi, you're right there. Keep going. Oh man. 1, 2, 3 on that. Already read that, so we'll read it again for XP. Tech planet, don't matter, scrap. Whoa, mama. Alright. I'm digging it. We're reloaded. They can't hear if their heads are popped like a balloon. Freaker, how you doing, man? Yeah, and remember, a zombie cannot bite you if it doesn't have a head. Which, again, why do I not have that as a hot button for my my merch? Doing good? Glad to hear it. Likewise, man. Yoink, 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 yoink. Not to be confused with oink, oink, oink. Alright, now let's see if we remember that they're there. Alright, so mechanical part here. I want mechanical and electrical parts near each other. And we'll do like specific storage. Like we got food over here, but we'll do real specific storage. I think later game, and if we get that far into this. Friendly reminder that we will on either Monday or Tuesday when I start the official, like, the version that's released to public on Monday. Technically, I could probably continue this one. We'll weigh it out. Yeah, technically, I'd like to just, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't want to put all my eggs in the basket here, right? You know, with this place. It's just temporary for us to kind of get things started. We never did just go through that cabin up here, did we? And look at this. We could just, even with a stone axe, we could take out these iron nodes up top, at least. Smelt some of that. Or did we do this place? No, we didn't. Okay. Yeah, this is a tier 3. Oh, these are lootable. Okay. Hey, there's a Forge Ahead book. Now we need, how much? Is it 3 more? Yeah, 3 more. And we already did the mailbox too, right? Yeah. I don't know if I'm familiar with this place. Alright, somehow we woke up everybody. Alright, maybe not everybody. Oh, can you stop missing? Alright, we'll let everybody in the house break out and come to get us. I'm checking to see if I can see my missed arrows. I don't see them. The lodge makes a good horde base. The lodge, like the old school one or this one? Like this seems like a new one, huh? What was the other one? Journey's End, I think, or something. Lancing blow. Oh, it says the Fire Pit Lodge. Okay. We used it on Val. Oh, right. Damn it. The public server. Valhalla. Oh, yes, I've been here. Uh-oh. Sorry. I keep doing the kneecap thing. I have to play windowed mode because of my ultra-wide monitor. The mouse cursor for some reason left the game. I haven't had something like that happen in quite a while. Bishop, Big Man, Mystique and I. Nice. How was the difficulty and the lag? Like the game's actual difficulty, and then how was the lag, do you feel, for that server? I never did get a chance to go on there and play it much. Eat charred meat is complete. Oh, that's right. We have to make charred meat also as a quest reward, isn't it? Yeah. So here we yeah, we'll get there. Valhalla was fun for a while. That's good then. Batter Up Volume 4 doesn't matter. We're not doing baseball bats or clubs. I suppose I should be still checking and reading stuff because of the fact that some things can change and we don't want to miss out on that. So my apologies, chat. We know we did Batter Up Volume 4, so I could manually go in there and check it out in the moment. Shoulder. at least one arrow back. 2 arrows. Sweet. Scrap. Red tea. I'm just gonna go ahead and drink it. Can of tuna. But yeah, so Dork started me. But how's the lag though? I mean, that's still what kind of turned me off a little bit from the public server. An understandable situation that high volume of people equals the game lagging. All the computations and things that the game has to do. I don't hold it against the game. Just obviously at some point it becomes hard to enjoy. When I get bored, we do a POI, and then I take out the first blocks and break it down. Oh, uh-oh. Whee! I want this shirt. I don't know why. I think I need to lose a little weight on the belly, though, first. Nice. Quality 5 sledgehammers? Heck yes. Ooh, yeah, we had a mod on it. I'm glad it does that. That it will keep you from scrapping it with the mod on it. Horde Night has always been bad, as you've experienced. Yeah, Horde Night, I get it, but how about like just standard gameplay? Was the gameplay all right during the days? The frozen zombies doing the Matrix Trinity thing was always one of the things that were frustrating. Level 4 Wood Club. Like, I was happy to take advantage of the zombies being frozen. Don't get me wrong, but Mama Ara, that's why I'm surprised he hasn't made an attempt. What? Oh, for Horde Night, we're only on day 3, and we're not streaming that long tonight. But yeah, we'll. Okay, interesting. We'll start working on something like that. We'll find like a house, though, probably to set up in, or a business. Dad bods are wearing crop tops. I can't even say that. Tops these days. Live your belly to no. For me, and this isn't. I want to be careful too and say it's not a shame thing for anybody who does have a belly. I personally can't stand the weight I have on my belly right now. I've reached that stage of it, so I'm trying to drop some weight. But I did actually pick up some interesting tank tops I'm going to be trying out. I have a what do you call it, like I don't like being restricted with clothing. I'm always wearing short sleeves when I can, and now since I moved to Georgia in spring and summer, I always want to wear shorts, and I can't stand wearing my like my khaki cargos for work. And so any chance I get to wear shorts to work, thankfully the job I have is okay with that. But yeah, that's one of the things that I wanted to try out. Oddly enough, it's like a tight fit tank top underneath for underneath your work shirts and stuff. And part of what it's not one of those that necessarily pulls in the belly. That's uncomfortable for me, but it's something that it makes me want to kind of hold in and chest up a little bit for posture sake. And so I'm giving that a chance. We'll see how it goes. Because one of the big issues is posture for me. That's hindered my desires to exercise and do things, to physically work on myself. Because I sit at a computer like 99% of the day. It used to be that I would go to work, sit at a computer all day, and then I would come home and sit at a computer all day. Now, work, I do walk around a site a lot. Sometimes on my own accord because I want to be the person that goes and checks out something. And sometimes on the fact that I just I need to go look at something. Greg, you should find an in-game representation of the Amityville house. Amityville house. Oh. Yeah, did they have one of those? I know we have the Bates Motel, the Fates Motel, right? But, I mean, this kind of does. Is this what brought it up? Seeing these windows like this? This kind of is like it. Alright. What am I missing here? Is this it? No. We haven't seen like a final loot room. Oh my gosh! Oh, rude. I shot him in the PP. You rue for that? You rue the day for that? I don't know. That's not the word. Do it. Headshots. Rude. Rude. Knock him down. Not do power swings and lose stamina. Well, stamina anyways. I was prepared to go over the railing downstairs, but we made it. Okay. Balmara, you're in the south with humidity. Tank top is mandatory attire. Yeah. Well, yeah. All in good fun, dude. No, yeah, no worries. Head, shoulders, decent toes. Yeah, no worries. The yeah, the idea of the tank top is going to go underneath the shirt, so it's going to add a little bit to the body heat. But the form fit is going to, again, make me feel comfortable to kind of be a little bit better posture while I'm walking around, because otherwise I sink down and I lumber a little bit. Medical supplies. So many cuts, so few bandages. Find more medical supplies and loot. And what was the book we were going to look at? Batter Up, right? Volume 4. Power attacks increase chance of knockdown is what I got. And we also got power attacks to leg slow enemies, ragdoll enemies. Alright, so those look like they were before. Again, I bring that up like since we're doing a experimental weekend, streamer weekend, it would probably be good for me to be reading these things out loud so that anybody that hasn't seen it before can get a chance. Nice, first try. Wood splitter mod schematic. We can get a new knife. Farming. Let me change this over real quick though. Serrated blade mod we got earlier, and it'll probably be good to double check. Serrated blade mod does 10% chance to cause bleeding wound on a regular attack, and I'm loving for it. Love it. Okay. Knuckle parts will sell. We're just doing sledgehammers for our melee on this playthrough. So parts for others, other items will sell or scrap or whatever, right? 15% more damage against iron, but does it still give at least some? Did 1.8 extra on the melee damage. Oh, wait. Oh, because the grip is giving us plus 1.9 in total. Both of those gives us plus 3.7. Okay. I'll take the bonuses right now, even though that will eventually go into our iron pickaxe. Bar brawling. Sorry, again, I'm not reading these out loud. Gain 5% damage with each kill up to 15%, and do extra damage to knock down stunned opponents. That would be really good if we were doing fists, because I like the fact that you can do that extra damage when they're knocked down, and then they get back up again. Yeah, we're gonna keep them down. Handyland, another bicycle handlebar. I want the workstations books though. Scrapping, Handyland again. Yeah, very, very interesting. Do I need to put another point into how many do we have? Into advanced engineering. Oh, we do have 1 point available, so let's go intellect 3. But yeah, let's put another point into advanced engineering next time we level up, which is pretty soon. It's almost nighttime though. We got 500 meters to... Oh, wait. No, we haven't done a job. We were just here just to do it. Oh, come on. Cloth. Scott. Yeah. Really? Really, game? There. Stay the night, take a nap. I mean, if the game had the sleep through the night mechanic, right? Oh, we could drop stuff off. Again, we didn't do the job, so shame on me for that. Nice views nonetheless. It's a beautiful game, yeah. I went back and I played a couple game days of Alpha 16, the very first version that I played years ago. And I thought it was gorgeous then. And I admittedly I was kind of like, ooh, okay, maybe not. I'm just gonna be honest. Yeah, I was like, ooh. But at the same time, I did still have a good time going back for nostalgia's sake and playing. But I do recall like a little bit of like Alpha 17. My first time seeing it go from one alpha to the next was also an engine change, and graphical updates were pretty nice, to be honest, I feel, back when the game updated from Alpha 16 to Alpha 17. And it continued. Me personally, some of you guys may object and feel differently. Me personally, I think it really did continue to get more and more gorgeous as they kept upgrading it, and we've got now what we've got. I'm very happy for it. What was... Oh, right. We used to have plant fibers there. Did I use them all? It would appear so. Alright, again, I might be... It might seem silly, but early game I like to... nighttime. Early game I like to sell the lead and brass. You just get a few extra dukes here or there. It's nothing huge, but I don't know, I think it's enjoyable. I used to carry food on the top row there. I'm not worried about that right now. That. Why not? How's frames per second? You're asking the actual number I'm having. You could see it with F8, but I've been running 100 to 120. I'll show you guys. Yeah, it's up 125, 118. Yeah. Is it, yeah, on and off with F8. I'll keep that on. Right. Oh, do we want to make another dew collector? Pipes. I saw duct tape in the other box. We could. Oh, we need one piece of plastic. We'll find it here in a second. That's hilarious, though. I was gonna say, unless I put some in there. Is this plastic or glass? Or broken glass? Okay. $700 frames per second? I mean, it could happen, right? When you first start the game and you got the load screen and it does stuff like that where it gives you like 700 frames per second, I always get a kick out of that. You're like, what? Oh, it's not staying. I knew it. Okay, another sledgehammer book, but scrap polymers in a bag of trash on the road somewhere. All right, we need 10 plant fibers. Not the problem. You really want to process all this lot? My pen's run out. Not a problem. You guys know that movie? And we got a sledgehammer part too. Nice. Okie dokie artichoke. Oh, does that mean Iron Sledge is also unlocked? I forget that progression. No. Okay, so we need one more. Gotcha. Now, has that changed? Does anybody know or anybody remember? I thought when you unlock like this, the tier 6 stone, that tier 1 next level like iron would be available as well. Isn't that what it used to be? Maybe I'm remembering that wrong. No, you still need to unlick it. Oh my goodness, dude. Still need to unlock it? Okay. Goodness me, Dorster. How have you been playing this game? I like interactive, immersive games, but sheesh. Alpha 19. Never mind. Is that what you're trying to say? Oh my goodness. Bacon and eggs still not unlocked. We need 2 more cookbooks. Trader's gonna restock, right? Day 4, so let's get through the night. Working as intended since Alpha 19. There you go. Like What now? The blueberry pie. Pie. I did believe he said there'd be punch and pie. There's no punch and pie. Yeah, 4K hours. I do things in my sleep. I know you are 10K. Not quite, actually. That was going to be the goal. Is by my anniversary this year was to get to 10K, and that was back in February. 9,807 hours. 0.5. 9,807.5. Let's see if that's accurate. You know, sometimes it won't real time update. Yeah. Yeah, February, yeah. Yep, and then Hurricane Helene and Hurricane Milton happened that previous October, November, or September, October. Caleb, hey buddy, good to see you. How's 2.0? Good so far. A few subtle changes here or there. Yeah, while we're waiting for the night and the storm, why don't we just go ahead and physically look at some of this stuff, right? Now watch, I'll get attacked when I have my inventory free. That's not what I wanted. So, murky water, and then regular water. Oh, did we take that out of the inventory too? So regular water, obviously a little bit more bluish and clear, matches the beer. We could probably take a look at this stuff during the day too. This is probably not the best representation, but the stew was good to look at. Most of the cans, from my understanding, you can pop the top, the animation will happen, and then you eat the food. Keep in mind that you are stuck in that animation and can get attacked during that time. You can't escape, can't get out of it. So I've already had sort of a similar scenario happen earlier in the game. And obviously, if you are in a multiplayer and you're looking at your buddy's character, you're gonna see like the other sides of the can and everything. But yeah, so a lot of this stuff is has been updated. So now, Caleb, to answer your question, how is it? I'll say that it's been plain smooth. We just turn on frames per second so that you could take a look with me. I know it's small, but oh, is that in the? That's in the UI settings, right? Yeah, there you go. I just remembered. But yeah, so all the cans are updated, new graphics, and then most of them are animated to show the motion of popping the top of the can and eating the food. We looked at the stew earlier. I'm unfortunately out of stew now, so I can't show you how that looks. But it looked good in the campfire light. So I can see paradise by the dashboard lights. Still a lot of time. Yeah, I mean that's 9,800 hours of game in 7 years of gameplay, right? 7 years. I remember chuckling about that though, that I made it 7 years into playing 7 days, and that was pretty cool to me. That like wow, I've been enjoying something for that long, and it took that long before I kind of got burned out a little bit, and it's other matters that really I think led to me burning out. Brain stew. Yeah, we do want to see, I mean, kind of, speaking of which, hobo stew later, right? Because that's made with like rotting flesh and oh wait, can I hold? Oh no. So this is the placeholder item, is a little package instead of that old like I don't know. Some people said it looked like a bread loaf or whatever in the hand. Other people said it looked like something else. I don't know what I ever thought it looked like, but Caleb, yes, yeah, it comes out public Monday. Yeah, so this is streamer weekend, and then they'll go full public on Monday. On Monday, when the Fun Pimps say it's official, you'll want to go into Steam and switch over to the betas tab, and something like that, and then you switch over to experimental version of the game, and it'll then update when if Steam's ready to go for public, it'll update to the experimental version. When the game goes out of experimental and into the stable edition, you want to opt out of the experimental version. Unless you're wanting to be someone that continues to play their experimental versions, like they'll probably have like a 2.1, 2.2 version or whatever as they're working on it, and they'll say that's in the experimental, like other games say test realm. If you want to keep going with that kind of versioning, I think that's how you continue to play it in that mode. You have a measly 600. Aw. Breaker, it took you 10 years for WoW burnout. Yeah. Well, the hard part about World of Warcraft for me was I want what felt like before Cataclysm, and I missed out on the initial launches of Classic, so WoW Classic, and then I didn't want to bother trying to see if I could play other people's mod servers that would have it. You won't be home until the 20th. I was gonna say, yeah, it's out so Monday, so Friday, yeah. Yeah, I'll be playing it for a week, and then I'll be out of town for a week. Just another friendly reminder at the end of the month, beginning of July. With World of Warcraft, I think I had roughly 15,000 hours in. Heck yeah, man. Between like 5 characters. I kept creating new characters, which is I think bled over to a little bit 7 Days to Die. For a while I was making a lot of games on this on here. But Valheim definitely I'm just constantly playing, like making new characters and new worlds. Something I made a decision today in 7 Days to Die here. I made a decision today and I deleted all of my old saves of 7 Days to Die that were on this computer. My original computer that I played 7 Days to Die on is long since gone, but yep, I said, nope, this is it. This is 2.0, so it's time to ditch everything else. So yeah, that was kind of a good feeling of just like, yep, that's the past. Here comes the future. Mama Ara, I gave up on World of Warcraft because I kept getting kicked out of dungeon groups when the climate changed. I couldn't meet quest expectations and no longer fun with others. Gatekeep. Yeah, that's part of what happened to me during the Wrath of the Lich King was the raid group I was helping out with. I was like second or third string backup on a lot of things, anyways. But yeah, the requirements, and I don't blame them. It just didn't feel with my playstyle. The requirements to have like certain mods in to track everything and keep track of stuff, and I'm just like I'm seeing all the stuff over the screens that it covers up, and I was backup healer for the raid groups, and it was just kind of like, nah, and and then everybody's getting mad at me for being like a minute late or something like that, and it's like, nah, you know, and it's for me, it's kind of one of those things where like I have nothing against everybody in that group. It was just obviously it's not working, if I'm not fitting their format and they're not fitting mine, so. But then shortly after that, I ended up I stopped playing after Cataclysm. I did a little bit of like each update after that, though. I went back for Mists of Pandaria, Oh golly, what was after Mists of Pandora? Not Burning Legion, was it? Hmm, can't remember. But yeah, you know, I would try a couple more expansions after that. And then you guys saw me last year. Like I tried to really just dive back in, and you know, Darth Vapors was helped me out a little bit, kind of get back in, and it was somewhat enjoyable. But I had a problem with the scaling of like the new character can scale to the zones and everything. I'm like, I just wasn't interpreting and doing it right, I think. And it just didn't feel comfortable. And then, of course, all the abilities, whether they are or are not, the fact that they're just spam your action buttons, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of feeling. It didn't feel like there was a specific combo way of doing things anymore. It just felt like you could just get by constantly spamming stuff. And it maybe is a perception thing, but it felt like to me like there was no more need to build your character and your character's specific set of skills of attack and defense that would lead to your play style being wrapped around those choices, right? Again, it just felt like a lot of hand holding. You know, we're gonna just guide you through the game, and then I don't know, that definitely turned me off. So Freaker, you played all the way up to Pandora, yeah. Mama Ara, when your progression is dependent on playing with strangers who grieve and harass, forget it. I'm not. You're not paying to be miserable. Yeah. No. Yeah. That's just it. You know, it's ultimately, you know, let's do things that are fun and enjoyable in life, and if I'm going to hang out with this group that is making it difficult for me, then I don't want it. Yeah. Or if I'm making it difficult for them, I don't want them to have to deal with that because of me. You know, I don't want to bring that to somebody's, you know, to somebody's experience. In your face. Hey, why didn't you crawl through this space, huh? Okay, we leveled up. What did I say we were gonna do? Oh, I need intellect level 4. Well, they're gonna make us work for that. I feel like that's the way it was before too, huh? Alright, let's double loot. Why not? Hello? Across the table. Oh. Okay. Yeah, he's dead. I keep feeling like the sledgehammer knockout stuff is it's gonna be a double-edged sword, right? Yeah, I'm gonna think I killed a zombie and I'm gonna move on, and it was just knocked out and it gets back up again. It's never gonna keep itself down. It gets knocked down, it gets back up again. I'm sorry, everybody. It's never gonna end. Pissing the night away. Pissing the night away. Takes a whiskey drink, takes a vodka drink, takes a lager drink, takes a cider drink. Some songs that remind me of the good times, songs that remind me of the best times. Alright, anyways. Armchair Guru coming in over on YouTube. Well, how you like it? It's horrible. No, having a good time so far. We've seen a lot of the minor updates with the food and the beverages have been nice. Graphically, seeing new animations and images has been great. Seeing some of the perk and attribute changes. I'm doing sledgehammers because now we got a sledgehammer book, right? Sledge Saga. And we only found one book so far. But a 10% chance to knock enemies unconscious. I have seen one zombie react that way to our sledgehammer, but not a lot yet. Oh, okay. There we go. But yeah, so far so good. Back over on Twitch, Freaker. I feel like 7 Days to Die should be a once a week game now for Greg. Queues up House of Pain, jump around. I like if I could get away with the whole DMCA thing, House of Pain's jump around would be a regular, I think, in the channel. And then Mama Ara, when your progression is dependent on playing with. Oh, I already read that. Sorry, I thought I had skipped over your something you had said. Armchair Guru, very nice. Yeah, it's been enjoyable. I started putting the frames per second up just recently too. But I've been sticking at 100 frames. I've had a couple stutter moments here or there, but nothing really to get under my skin. That used to be something that would get me a little bit irritated. Is the game stutter? Yeah, I think they've enhanced a lot of the what used to be the optimization issues. And 1.0 felt that way for me last year too. I do feel like 1.0 started getting a lot of that optimization down. So I'm glad to see it continued. See that he was sitting in the bar. Hey Cap. Hey Cap. I do kind of feel bad, but not that I like to knock zombies in the leg and make them topple over. Pack it up, pack it in, let me begin. I don't know the rest of the song, and I think that's a sin. Better yet, a Terminator like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Sniper Volume 1, damage. It's all about the center of mass. Aim for the center and you're going to hit more often. Weapons do 10% more damage when using a scope. And medical crafting, we're now up to first aid and bandage. Nice. Spear Hunter Volume 3, spears have 25% chance to cause bleeding damage. And we got a full cast now. All the old school folks coming to my channel know that's probably good idea that I get a full cast. It is inevitable. It is your destiny. Oh, goodness. Freaker found a copy of 7 Days to Die for PS4. Had it in my room and forgot about it. You mean like before this updated version? Is that the... Because I'm out of touch on what PS version we're on. I'm so out of touch with consoles. He'll break a leg eventually. They told me to break a leg, but... Alright, we'll get firsty here. Alright. Yep, the old version. Oh boy. You gonna play it? I mean, I was just talking moments ago about Alpha 16 and how I remember saying that the game looked gorgeous in Alpha 16. Like I was like, wow, okay, this is 3D immersive environment, crafting, survival game, building blocks, all that stuff. And I'm like, wow, okay, cool. And it looks nice. And then there was that time last year where I tried to go nostalgic right before 1.0 dropped. And so I tried to play Alpha 16 again. I rolled the game back and I played it and yeah, it definitely got better. Nice, we got a pocket mod. I'll put it on the boots and then we'll put the boots on. scrap my sandals. I do at least remember, like, the couple days of Alpha 16 I did play. It was still enjoyable to go back and see the old version. You know, nothing against it in that regard. It was still an enjoyable play. But, you know, I quite honestly, like, well, we were just talking about how some of the changes of World of Warcraft bugged me over the years. 7 Days to Die has always gotten better, in my opinion. Now, I've always mentioned before that there are things that I, too, miss about the old system and how you play the game. However, the things that were removed and changed about the game were not significant enough for me to not want to play. When I did stop playing about 6 or 8 months ago, it was definitely not because of the game. It was because of real life stuff going on. Let's head over here. This is where we do have a chance to get more workstation books. But it's a physical copy. Wait, they make physical copies of video games? Oh, we got a Sledgehammer book, but not a workstation book. There's a cement mixer over there too. We'll check that. Oh my goodness. The game's trolling me. There we go. Alright, so now we need what, 2 more? Yeah, 2 more. Anything else here that would give us that loot? Puppy dog down there, right? Oh my goodness. Not the crawler outside. I knew I'd also heard, here we go, bookshelf. I knew I had also heard a zombie outside, so I was like, close the door. Sniper Volume 5. Learn how to hold your breath to eliminate all barrel sway and nail your targets. Zooming uses 15% less stamina. That's always nice. I also bought the digital version sometime when they had it on the super cheap sales. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's the age-old tale for a lot of us, right? That have been playing 7 Days to Die for a while. And we were just talking, right, about me getting, there's more honey. And me getting at 9,800 hours, you know, I'm close to 10,000 hours in the game. And I spent 13 bucks, you know? Like, if you can get 10,000 hours, or close to it, of entertainment, $13? Now, granted, since then I bought these t-shirts, you know, I've got 6 or 7 of the t-shirts, I got the baseball hat, you know, I've got, like I tell everybody, got the mouse pad. Oops, I gotta hold it near me so it doesn't get rid of the image. Got the mouse pad, I've got 6 coasters, I've got the 2 coffee mugs, I've got the big poster with all the guns and ammo that I still need to get a frame for. You know, so I've spent more money since then, but I see that as a fan of the game and the continued, you know, enjoyment and experience has led me to want to spend money on things like that. So, oh, you can hear his collar when he was running up. Interesting. Uh-oh. No. Oh. What do you guys think? Do you think the Fun Pimps should update this bag to something else when you're looting items? Animal fat we want to hold on to. Let's I don't know, eat a can of food. That'll free up so this is new, the animation. I forgot to let you guys know I was going to do that. There's the crawler. Wait, why is he missing an arm? Was he the guy I fought, but I didn't kill him, apparently? Very interesting. Probably that whole thing about knocking him out, right? Caleb, you spent 0 to get yours. Gotta love Chiefs. Nice. Heck, I think they even offered it for free at one point. In a manner of speaking, yeah, you know. Plus stream keys and giveaways and everything. Yeah, it's, you know, the chances of getting something like this, and again, playing for hours on end is just incredible. How about the 7 Days Flamethrower? The kids love this one. And we were talking about Spaceballs 2 earlier today, too, that Mel Brooks announced. He's 92 years old. But they're going to do it. They're going to make Spaceballs 2. I think it should be Spaceballs 3, the search for Spaceballs 2, but, you know, I think a few others were feeling that way, too. Am I really going to complain legitimately about that? No. I want Mel Brooks to have fun, make a fun project. I'm gonna go see it and support it, and I'm not gonna expect you know, I'm not gonna expect anything out of it. He's given a lot of really great entertainment over the years. Last thing I'm gonna do is go into something like that with an expectation bias, you know. Oh, goodness me. But Fun Pimps, if you guys do want to make a 7 Days to Die flamethrower. I'll probably never really use it. But I'll hang it up somewhere. Freaker, that's been in the works for a couple years now. He was on the fence about making it, then glad it's finally coming. Yeah, I think the hard part is I think he got talked into doing that animated version of the first Spaceballs story, and it was horrible. like there was, it was basically just story for story, shot for shot, and it was poorly animated, and people were kind of like, what is this? So I think there was an attempt to see if there's a desire for such a thing, and unfortunately I think that attempt soured it more than helped it. But I like the positive vibes and conversation that I got out of seeing people reposting his little teaser the other day. So yeah, again, it's like, you know, him and Clint Eastwood in their 90s, you know, directing movies. And who else is George Miller, or did he pass away recently? I feel bad. I don't remember if he's still with us. Werner Herzog, how old is he? But, you know, honestly, these guys are true with the whole project thing. Like, they live this kind of life, and I kind of admire that, you know, if you want to keep going until the day you die, sweet. You know, it's their life. You know, if they were wanting to do something that's harmful to their life, it would be hard for me to support something like that. But oh, that's right, I didn't check this. I knew it was there too. He's had the go-ahead from Lucas to make a sequel since he sold the franchise to Disney. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like
Morning.
Almost.
I got a hangover, so just keep. You think you're pretty
Almost
smart
like,
now, don't you? Here's your pay,
Who am I trying to say?
Einstein.
Weird Al Yankovic. I almost feel like Mel Brooks has almost an open door policy
Get this over with.
to be able to do parodies of people's things. Okay, real quick, there's 3 Forge Ahead books in here, 300 each, 369. Yep, we'll have enough gold. Go on.
Watch yourself, stranger. I know. Take a look, but don't expect me to hold your hand through it.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop it out of the inventory. Freak out. Sold that too. Freak out.
Well, don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Okay, workbench is unlocked. Did I get one too many? I mean, oh darn, right? Because we'll, yeah, I only needed 2. That's right, it was 8 out of 10. Okay. All right, no worries. Workbench is unlocked. Pick that back up. Nothing else. Yeah, see inventory,
Let's get
please.
this over with.
We're not doing knuckles, so we'll sell that. Keep the armor parts. Remember how we would dump armor parts before, and now it's part of the crafting system, like much more intrinsic. Is that the word?
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Buried supplies. I'm
Look,
gonna
Buckhead,
do another
I
one of
can't
those.
say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
Vending machines. I just want to keep double checking these that they, if they have anything new, any design stuff like that. I don't want to miss out, skip over stuff. The problem right now is I'm trying to avoid the habits of we got past these aspects of the game where we're like we don't need this thing anymore, so now we skip over it. With me getting a chance to play it this weekend, I want to see if we're not missing anything. One cool thing is like graphically is again looking at all these, it looks the updated images. They're so much better. It looks so great. The fact that they can continue to improve something like that is still an enjoyable thing. We need to get a couple stacks of stone. And see if we can sell those still. All right. So let's make a workbench. And we still haven't made a wrench either. Oh, can we make one? Yeah. That's also mechanical parts. Getting into my boxes should aggro that guy over, I think. Maybe. Oops. Oh. Yeah. Bows and blades, ladies and gentlemen. Bows and blades. And we can put that away. Okay. Let's leave there. I think we unlocked red tea, didn't we? Yes. 10 minutes worth of cooking. 10:50. In fact, yeah, let's just... We got 60, or no, sorry, 29. Where did I get 60 from? 24 minutes. And 36 will do it. Roughly. Alright, in the meantime, I'll just drink a regular water. Buried supplies, is that It over there. We still got the shovel. Yep, with the mod in it. Yeah. These trees are looking so much better. So good graphics update as far as like the world, the items. The other thing is, yeah, the zombies going underneath the 1 meter blocks now. Just doing a crouch bend over versus the old version they used to do when they would go into crawl mode. Definitely enjoying that update. Oh, stamina. Oh, stamina. Oh, stamina. Bum, bum, bum. Apparently we're really thirsty because that water didn't do it justice. Alright, well, hopefully we get some more the buried supplies. Yeah, because we're not regenning very well, the stamina. Oh, is it airdrop day? Yes, it is. Ranger Guide to Archery Volume 3. Crippling shots. Shots to the leg with arrows or bolts slow your opponent. And then a weighted head mod schematic. How far away is the airdrop? Unknown territory. Let's go ahead and mark it. With this car, though. Oh, I didn't make the workbench, did I? Okay, buried supplies. Head back, make the workbench. Yeah, because we could be making we could make a bicycle and we can get to skip that stump. Skip this loot. Not gonna skip the car though. Vehicle adventures, nice. Yeah, this is great. The walking through these variety trees and shrubs and everything, it feels more thick and real and everything like that in the foliage. And again, maybe it's because I definitely remember my Alpha 16 playthrough last year, so yeah, very enjoyable. What? I pressed R and it wasn't taking all. I like this new flag light system. That's great. I mean, it disappears when you're working on the job, but still. Oh, you know what? Make a level 2 shovel, though, right? Level 3? My goodness. Oh, we need plant fibers. Alright, there's a little bit of delay in animation. I wonder if the game's kind of acting up a little bit. Not sure. Alright, let's do this. Running out of stamina. What's our water at? Ooh, 43. Maybe I should have waited for some of that red tea to finish. That'll help us stay hydrated a little bit longer too. Yeah, 'cause we're not even, we have honey. That's not going to do any hydration for us. My old school thing I would do is I would have one thing of food here, one thing of drink after the Dukes. But I've been leaving early stage repair stuff, wood and stone, in our inventory. Ow. That's not good though. If we have zombies wander in, we're not going to be able to keep stamina to fight them. Yeah, we gotta be careful here. We don't even have a water source nearby. One of the things you could do for leveling up is drink water with your hands. Chance of dysentery, but you know, is what it is. Okay. Those zombies spawn in. Is it safe? I'm just like watching my stamina. Think over to the left here. No? Okay. I was seeing like a visual that I thought was the ground leaving a spot open for us to find it. It's gonna be under my ramp area, isn't it? Somewhere over here. And I'm thinking like Valheim, where I want to put a campfire nearby, and it doesn't work that way in this game. Wee-oo. Ah, you guys. Chat, why didn't you warn me to hydrate before I left? Or take stuff with me? Alright, let's get stamina back, because I think we're about to get attacked. No? I mean, cool. I think that is, but damn it. The shovel wasn't destroying the dirt block of where I wanted it to. Oh. Do we have any points? No. Oh, we're about to level up, though. I know. Yeah, it was right where the ramp was. Always. Chicken ration, can of miso. Here we go. 10 water. That'll help. Okay. Oh, right, stamina. Good thing I can bunny hop out of that. Let's get this guy first. No power attacks. Don't miss either. No power attacks. I broke my rule. Okay. Hang on a tick. I turned on streamer mode on Discord. Why is... streamer mode enabled? Why is my system sound still broadcasting? All right. Magic, what'd you send me? Okay. I'll open those up later. Okay. Yeah, I'll open those links later. So a system sound alerted, but Discord's message sound didn't happen. I'm so confused. But again, it'll be easier once I get my Wave 3 microphone hooked back up. Because Discord is so rude. So underground. I know. Like how much further was I going to be digging that tunnel? Right. I just pinned the PC specs for future use if needed. Yeah. Thanks so much, man. Oh. Actually, yeah. That goes back to what we were talking about before, though. Exclamation point specs in chat on Twitch. And let me know if or I'll look over and I'll see if it posts it. It's supposed to, but maybe I didn't redo it. Oh, Mama Ara did it. There we go. Yeah, let's just skip over looting stuff and get back. I do feel like we should be further along in the game by now. Everybody else is always powerhousing through all this stuff but me. Freaker, Discord's been messing up lately. It's sometimes not showing the messages on my PC. Sometimes it is. Yeah, I was seeing a difference in the mobile version on that scenario too for myself. So, yeah, I hear you there. 49-inch ultra wide, yes. That was to combat my frame issue. My frames per second was crap, and the problem is I went a little too far, and I got a ultra wide. I shouldn't have paid that much money at that time in my life. It was dumb because it took me a while to pay off the monitor, and then last year my water leak thing happened. And my old PC got damaged. But anyways, the downside is I have to play stuff in Windows mode when I stream it so that it shows up, correctly. But again, I'm hitting 100 and some frames on the game here. I can technically, I got OBS on the right side of the monitor. I've got all of you folks on the left side of the monitor, and then of course one of my older monitors. Oh gosh, is it 21-inch? Or 32? I think it's 32 inches. Monitor. That's the one that's like, it was cheap because it won't go up a higher
Afternoon.
frame rate.
Well, you proved me wrong.
And
now take your reward and get the hell out of here.
And yeah, so we were trying to figure out like, why am I still? I got great graphics cards. Why am I not?
Take a look.
Getting,
but don't expect me to hold
good
your
frame
hand
rate
through it.
Okay, so We're back up to 700 Dukes. Robotics parts will sell.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
All right.
Well, come to
Poopy
think
Pants
of it, well,
Daycare.
good
There'll
luck.
be books in there.
By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
Handyland. Handyland magazine. Bow Hunters. I'm glad we keep getting the Bow Hunter books. Yeah, if we can get to, we can make a level 5. If we can get to wooden bow, that'll be great. I don't think I've seen bow parts yet, though. So you figure yours 32-inch ultra wide, nice. Or is it 27? Can't remember. Yeah. Snowy End, hey. Greg mods chats. Good evening, everyone. Hope the day's going well. How's 2.0 so far? 2.0 is pretty good. We were just talking about like graphically. I think a good, comfortable update so far. Again, another fire truck going by. Wee-oo, 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 wee-oo. And like again, like I don't have the fire truck graphic here. So funny. I just now added it, of course. Okay. Anyways, but yeah, so far so good. We will be doing board night tomorrow. All right, goldenrod. All right, so let's start going and taking this stuff out. We'll put food and whatnot in here. Oh, wandering horde. Damn it. Barbed wire. Love it. Up and left. There we go. Up and left. Aim where they're going, not where they are. Damn it. Did we call over that guy, though? Here she comes. Walking down the street. Alright. And we'll read books and magazines after we collect. Not worth it. Let's get some arrows back, though. Yeah, we got 6 arrows. Old-fashioned stabbing is reliable. Yes, indeed. I do like that combo, though. You know, stab and then slam in the head with the sledgehammer. Alright. I don't know why, but I just... Hey! There we go. Should have a go-to folder for those kind of images. Yeah, I mean, it's already on my OBS. I just didn't on my current scene that I'm streaming this on. I didn't have it currently available. Okay, pretty sure that was in his face, but whatever, game. Oh, popped his head and blood spatter everywhere. And remember, a zombie cannot bite you if it doesn't have a head. Wait, what did I do? Yeah. Okie dokie. Drop off and let's go try to do another job. 10:43. I'm gonna take another 3-minute break here. We'll go till 1 in the morning. That'll be 2 hours, 17 minutes from now. And we'll see if that we'll see how that feels. Keep in mind that we will be streaming. We'll be streaming tomorrow as well at 12 noon, doing a 12-hour stream, 12 to 12 tomorrow Eastern Daylight Time. So I don't want to burn myself out tonight, obviously. Ding ding. I love it. Alright, is this still going? Yeah. Alright, so water stacks to 10. Good to know. Hydrate. Alright, and shotgun ammo for some reason went there. We'll organize more tomorrow, I think. Have a couple chicken rations with us. And I'll just do another, I'll do regular water, but one red tea at least helped us with the, oh, did we, is that what it was? The primitive bow was put on tracking. I was trying to press, oh. This way. Yep, let's get going. We're going to have to race through it. We won't be able to turn it until the next game day, though. I mean, compared to other times, it looks organized, yeah. I think what helps is that I did make at least the food box right next to the campfire. Oh, that's what... Yeah. My YouTube chat was minimized. It's kind of funny how there's common areas that I've constantly ran through because we go past stuff that I looted before. Was that food? F umlaut U D. That's umlaut, right? The 2 dots above. I think so. Ooh. Skip this minivan, though. Do any of these do anything? I don't remember people using them. Any of these plants? Which plants? Sorry. Rigger, it is umlaut? Okay. Did we get the readables here? I don't think we did. Sorry, keyboard fighting. Plants around the game. Yeah, the goldenrod, chrysanthem, and cotton. Goldenrod and chrysanthem for beverage, and then the cotton for cloth. Let's see. Shotgun Messiah Volume 1. Damage. Learn just where to hit your targets to maximize damage. Shotguns do 10% more damage. Sledge Saga Volume 4. Alright, so again, this is the new book, Sledge Saga, and we're doing sledgehammers. Pulverizing Finishers. Finish the weak. Sledgehammer strike and deal 25% more damage to enemies below 30% health. It's gonna be a lot of head popping. And then Pistol Pete, right? Yeah, Volume 3. A steady hand means more targets hit and less ammo wasted. You are more accurate when rapid firing 9mm weapons. Like that dramatic pause I'm putting in there. Alright, Poop Pants Daycare. We're going to double loot because it's going to have bookshelves. And we got to do it quick, though. Well, we don't have to do it quick. We're experienced players, right? We could do this job at night. Caleb, I have 2 dew collectors, a forge, and a campfire going. I'm a screamer magnet, hence day 4. Heck yeah, man. Or did the van respawn loot, you mean? You know, that's possible. I could see how easily I skipped over that one when I recall how I walked that area. The last time I was there. Hey, we got our first bottle acid. Okay. We'll do books and end loot. We shouldn't really worry about much else as I pick up a chair. Sorry, lady. Alright, and I gotta be careful I'm not speeding through and missing bookshelves. Kneecap. Oh, we missed a guy? Where'd he come from? Oh, doesn't matter. Headlight mod schematic. But we never get those. Get medicine too. Nice. Read, scrap. Oops. And we're hungry again already. And again, this is with 1 point into Iron Gut. So, I mean... Okay. I'm skeptical about getting more focused magazines. Let him mess around. Alright. It's almost 2100. Chairs are good. We need to pick up chairs. Yeah, I mean, earlier we needed that first set of leather, right? So that was always good to do. Acid is extremely rare and powerful crafting agent. All right, we'll read that. Hey, excuse you. I didn't hear you break the door. But yeah, getting that early leather off of these chairs is always nice. To make that forge for the first time. For the first time. There's a Alpha 22 artifact still in the game files in 1.4. Yeah. Oh, nice. Bow hunters, wiring, knife guy, handyland. No sledgehammers, no workstation books. So odd. In my opinion. Let's get, oh, I was gonna say at least get some murky water. Paper in both. Alright, let's make... I can't make a storage box because I dumped my wood. Don't mean it that way. I still don't understand why you can't put metal spikes on a sledgehammer. Come on, fun pimps. Put it back. Because you used to before, right? Alpha 1920 or something. Like all the mods used to just be able to go on things, if I remember correctly. But let's just do that for now. Oh, in Alpha 20 you could? Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Yeah. All right, do a little bit of nighttime raiding through this. We can do it. Not quite nighttime yet, but will be soon enough. I'll loot afterwards. Oh, blood spatter all over the place. Oh, right. I should have left that locked. Kneecap. Oh, that was more of a to the junk. Here we go. Basically, like smashing nails into the zombie. That's one thing. It's like put it in the, you know, put it in the sledgehammer so that you could do that kind of spike damage. All right, we'll find out what book that is in a moment. We get her? Yep. Okay. Got him. Whoa, mama. Okay. This her? Yep. We got it. We got it. Can of sham. I'm just going to eat. Scrap the rifle. What book? Wasteland Treasures Volume 1. Honey. Found out honey is a natural antibiotic and cures most of the nasty infections you can get these days. I learned a little trick to sometimes get some when harvesting trees. Could use that earlier in game. No. We did pretty good, I think, with finding honey. We're up to 4 jars, yeah. It was the 8th or 9th stump that we got the first honey, and then like the next stump was another honey, so no huge concern there. I don't want pipe pistols. I don't know if we actually 100% checked all the loot in here last time. All right. Go through, make sure we... Ew. That we've checked all of this. Aha, see? 2-time scope schematic. Does Dew Collector still work if you place something above it? I haven't tested anything like that yet. How far up above it did we place stuff before? Was it like 3 meters? You don't remember? Yeah, I felt like it was like 3 meters. You could do an underground Dew Collector farm. So Yeah, I think tomorrow will be a good time for us to do some tests and experiments like that. Got our reasonable amount of supplies by then, and we can basically take one of them offline if that's the case. Basically, using it as the test piece, test bed. No. Oh, toilet knife. Almost as good as a toilet pistol. However, we should now start carrying repair kits if we're gonna have something like that. Magic, 3 blocks high above it to make it work. Yep. Okay, I remember that correctly then. At least that is what it used to be. Not sure on 2.0. Yeah, we'll test tomorrow. No, we'll test tonight because I'm gonna forget. All right, so let's go. Yeah, return to traders active. Uh, acid. We'll mark another stuff here. Uh-oh. All right, are snakes any different? Look the same. Uh-oh. Need more room. Sweet, you get 10 meats out of them. I have something 1 meter above, and it's working. Oh, on your 1 point something version? All right, it's 11 o'clock, you guys, on the dot. Gonna pause it here. All right, yeah, give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna get an extra stretch in. I'm gonna heat up some food, and we'll be back to finish up. I think I'm definitely gonna stop though in 2 hours. No more breaks since after this one. But yeah, give me a 5 minute break here, and I'll be right back. All right, we're coming back here, everybody. Um, let me fix something here right quick. Something was misaligned. Surprised none of you guys saw it. All right, fix it. I'll fix it more later. Yoink and okay. All right, thanks for waiting. Good little stretch there. Heated up the last of my pizza and breadsticks. So I will on again, off again. Probably be muting. I'm not chomping in your guys' ears. All right, we are 16 items encumbered. Oh boy. Right, we have one pocket mod, and we did something else to be able to free up a slot. Do you guys remember what else it was? Was it a book we read? No. I remembered. Armor. The Nomad outfit. Carrying capacity +1. So unfortunately, I would say +1 means another row starts down here and we get one more row of carrying slots. But no, carrying capacity +1 means that the encumbrance slot is removed by 1. Are we going to be able to fight stuff if I if I have something attacking me at night here? Maybe. I know we'll open a loot container here and aggro a zombie. Okay, so he didn't hear that. Good deal. Yeah, we should be able to go up here to the road, take a left. Not this road. Next road. Take a left. So I think one of the things that they were talking about on the dev stream is zombies coming out of more nooks and crannies now too. And I think that's part of it, is stuff like that underneath a trailer, which itself is like a 3/4 of a meter, not a 1 meter space in some cases. So keep that in mind when you guys are playing, because I believe that's going to happen. Would not be surprised. It's a lot of goldenrod and chrysanthemum here. I'll have to try to remember. Good source of flowers down here. Oh my god, why have we not made the bicycle? Chat, why didn't you remind me about the bicycle? Dorkster. You reminded me about other stuff earlier. Alright. We'll make the bicycle as soon as we get back and unload stuff. That's the way the cookie crumbles. No? No? was gonna say, am I going too high? Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. That's nice. Freaky like when they do that body shudder. Oh, what do we got over here? Was he the lead of a wandering horde? Looked like he was running. Oh. No, no, there's a second one. That's a feral. I see the eyes. Okay. Oh. Take the hit. Oh, don't miss though. Okay. Too low or too high. Two skill points. Man, that's me paying attention. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Let's do Treasure Hunter 1. So I was going to do that after that buried supplies earlier, and I forgot that that's what I was going to do. And for the sake of this playthrough, I probably should put 1 point into Pack Mule. That's still the same, right? Pack Mule. I think it didn't used to be 5. Was it? 5 different versions. But yeah, carry 3 more items without being encumbered. Increases crafting speed of items in your inventory by 10%. Your pack has a 10% chance to ignore physical damage when hit. Your pack has a 10% chance to ignore physical damage when hit. What does that mean? Your pack has... Oh, it was only 3 before? Okay, so Bag Lady carrying an additional 3 more items, so that'd be 6. Carry 4 additional items, that will be 10. Carry 4 more, that's 14, and carry 4 more, that's 18. We did the 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 16. Okay, yeah, so that takes care of, because it's 9, right? 8, 9, yeah. Okay, so technically if you want to do complete pack meal, that'll make you never encumbered. Or you can get the never encumbered at night book, right? Is that still in the game? They upped everything that wasn't 5 to 5, right? And then some of the new things don't have 5, but yeah, I'm not too worried about that. I'm glad that they upgraded some stuff, but that was never a big concern of mine. Start doing that in case I need to partake in explosives. We still haven't unlocked bacon and eggs. I need 1 more book. We'll see if the trader has it. I can't remember if he did last time we were there. workbench. All right, 25 forged iron, so I made a little extra, but that's okay. What do we already have? 19, so yeah, we're good. Oh, we need more. Okay. I gotta make a wrench. So that's gonna eat up some of the forged iron, and that's fine. 4 mechanical parts, 2 duct tape. So that we can wrench more mechanical parts out of other things. I wish we had found a wrench instead, but again, the cookie crumbles. Yeah. Dagnabbit. Oh my goodness, Greg. I was using the back heel of one foot to itch the leg of my other leg, and my toes caught the mouse cord. To this day, I still do not feel comfortable using a wireless mouse for gaming. All right. And again, yeah, we gotta start carrying repair kits. Here we go, mechanical parts. I've forgotten, but reminded myself that it tells you how many of you that you've wrenched, and then in brackets it says how many you have in your inventory. And of course my camera's in the way, isn't it? Okay, let's see if that's better. There we go. Bottle of acid. Mechanical parts quest is complete. Oddly enough, that only got us a few extra mechanical parts. We got more out of that broken car than... Yeah, let's go up the road and find another car this way. There we go. Come at me, bro. I love that, walking through the shrubs like that. It's actually pretty cool. Need 20 total. We still have the tracking going on above us here. I just remembered we have a broken down army truck at our base. Screamer time. Here we go. Uh-oh. Alright, which directions they all coming from? Hey, lady. I want to see if they keep coming from here, or coming up to the barbed wire. Crawler. All the XP. Loot drop as I get myself caught on the barbed wire. Alright. We done it? Ow. Yeah, very interesting that we were able to get most, if not all, the zombies to path to this kind of front area. The one guy pathed over there. Is that not? There we go. Cool. So I think that gives you a little bit of pathing idea, even for a kind of a simple little place that this is. Ah, I see a chicken up there. Yeah, he still wants to path here. And yet he still also wants to path into the barbed wire and not. Nice, and I can repair it, even though it's a POI version. Okay. Back to work. There you go, our first screamer. Admittedly, I wanted to go ahead and let him scream and see what kind of screamer horde we would get. Caleb, you've had 7 screamers? Well, look at you. Alright, just teasing. We're still 1 short. Then nails, wood, duct tape. Okay. Should be able to pull that off. Nice. Bunker buster mod. Alright, this should do it, right? And there it is. And we'll just finish the job so we have some extras, if possible. Spend my server points so I can get a level 6 impact driver. If only. Okay. That helped us get 6 more than we need. So, good for other projects, including we need 1 for the bicycle anyways, so. Oh, now we got a big opening there too, but oh well. Made from glue. Every day they're out there making duct tape from glue. Dun, 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 dun. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Workbench. Done in 5 minutes. Okay, drop off some more stuffs. Return to trader, so let's get some XP. We're about to level up again. I don't know if we'll have enough XP to level up, but we'll be pretty close.
If you drink all, wipe that smirk off your face.
What
Doing
smirk?
one job doesn't make us pals. Got it?
I don't have a smirk. My goodness. Oh, okay. Another buried
I got
supplies
just
is the
the job.
closest.
Let's get one thing straight.
What?
You're not working with me.
I'm not?
You're working for me.
Tear me apart, Lisa. Oh, do you have any stew?
Try anything smart, and you'll get a new
Nope,
start.
but steak and potato meal. Get that. Forged steel. My goodness. Nice Stalker book, but it's expensive.
All that gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
I keep forgetting they changed that a little bit. It used to be that, oh, that damn gawking at goods, that's all you buy? All you buy? It was more of a buy? Blackstrap coffee. Ah, everything's expensive. I need to do the boring mining stuff, get a whole bunch of stone and see if we can sell it for dukes in the vending machine like before. Again, we'll test that tomorrow though. We'll put something in there and then we'll come back over time and see how it sells. That's something I may what do you call it? I may just admin mode some stone in so we could test it. Let's put that away. That and that and that. Workbench has 2 more minutes. About 2 more minutes, Chief. 2 minutes. I could be anywhere. Miles off course. Yummy chili. We don't have arrows. I was wondering why the murky water went in a different slot. I gotta say, I actually really do like the rainstorms in the game. I think I was saying that during 1.0, but coming back to it, whether they have or have not changed or updated or modified any of the natural storms here, pretty enjoyable. Now we haven't had a Storms Brewing event, and again, I said earlier, but nobody I think responded. If you know, do the storm events only happen in next biome progression, like once we go to Burnt Forest? Is that the deal? AKA, they don't happen in the, I was gonna say the meadows, or the Black Forest, or the swamps, or the mountains, or the, yeah, oh, another level up there. Freak out. Let's do 1 in salvage operations. From what I heard, there is a storm for every biome. Okay. Yeah, I'm just like wondering if it doesn't unlock in the, Oh, you know what? No, we're not going to do stone arrows. What am I thinking? Iron arrowheads. What was I thinking? Anyways. Let's go get that airdrop. Nope, the workbench is done. And then we'll go get the airdrop. And then we'll come back for our arrowheads. And our bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. 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 They might have said there wasn't one in the forest biome, but I was only half listening to the stream. Yeah, that was a hard part for me. I was like falling asleep, and not because of them. That don't misunderstand me. That was after we finished our Valheim stream, and I had to get to bed soon after they were done. I rewatched a little bit of it this morning when I was prepping for work, but yeah, I didn't get to prep for even my own stream tonight as well. I was hoping with kind of knowledge and information and stuff like that. But I do kind of like, in some ways, going in blind a little bit so we can kind of discover stuff. But I also don't want to be completely oblivious to some things either. You know. All right, we don't need that because airdrop is already on our map. Our targeting. Stay on target. Stay on target. And our next job's over here too. This would have been easier if I used my bicycle. That probably wasn't going to take too long to craft. Right, there's a buried supply, so we'll do airdrop, come back for buried supplies. Like Counter-Strike, run faster with the knife out. Don't run with the knife in real life. They might have said there was... Oh, sorry, I already read that one. Sorry, Caleb. Is there no more smoke? Orange smoke? The airdrop? Alright, the Forge Ahead book, thank goodness. Let's see, Melee Mods bundle. Nice. Crafting Skill Magazine bundle. More Forge Ahead books. Firing. Candyland. I'm gonna change out the Wood Splitter mod for that. Grip, however, this one is the structural brace, right? The lower degrade. Oh wait, could you still do? That's right. Okay, so fortifying grip and ergonomic grip and a structural brace mod are allowed together. Oh. Burning shaft mod. I'm sorry, we gotta. Oh, construction worker. Juke. There we go. Oh yeah, the flame. They changed the flame style. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Awesome. Okay. Now we'll just have to see if we don't mind zombies being on fire when we're fighting them. Like how overwhelming the visual might end up being. What? How'd I miss that? Ew. You literally took my face off. This one's sunken in. Now, does that mean at all that that's where the loot is like it used to be? Hey, at least we get to dig faster and... Oh, now we get hungry again. Alright, steak and potatoes. Why not? Five blocks. 6. Seven. I don't hear anybody. Is it safe? There we go. Murky water, chicken ration, charred meat. I'll eat the charred meat. Let's do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Glancing blow. Yeah, it worked. And they're both on fire. Oh my god, this is awesome. Okay. I'm very happy. Alright, we'll just make more blocks later. Greg is a happy camper. Again, it's little subtle things like that that actually make a difference for me. Maybe not for others, but... Gotta stop running out of stamina. Sorry, buddy. Okay. So I'm trying to think ahead to, like... If I were to go back to my Jack of all trades themed playthrough, basically 1 point into everything that's available before you can level up your like one point in every perk before you're allowed to move your attribute to 2, and then another point into every perk, and you can move your attribute to 3. And that's all across the board. You know, you have to get everything that's available leveled up at least once. But that's a long grind, too. It was when it was Alpha 19 or 20 when I first was kind of doing that. But... I don't know. I'm genuinely curious how something like that would play out. But I'd be worried that that would be a really boring playthrough series. And that's why I'd probably do it as a recorded playthrough series for that versus the live stream version. Yeah, I don't know.
If you want some, well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Yes, please. I'll take money, cash in hand. 6762 ammo. Let's do it.
Quit
Yeah, see the
gawking.
inventory,
Either
please.
buy something or piss off.
Actually, I'm not gonna sell brass and lead anymore.
If you don't like my food, you can always go dumpster diving.
Navigating Civil Defense Shelter. What's
Let's
that?
make a pact. You do. What are you
If
standing
only we
there
had a
for?
bicycle
Don't you have work
to
to
go
do?
find out about these things that are in further away distance. Hey, mushrooms are done. And we got some spore seeds back. We'll do some more. Let's do that. To that. All right. Time is it? 11:48. We got an hour, 12 minutes still. That'll put us into day 6. So yeah, friendly reminder, we're back streaming this tomorrow as well. While we still have an hour or so left of tonight's stream. I'm gonna get some sleep, and we'll be back at 12 noon. We'll be doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow, unless my body can't handle it. So here's hoping that my body can handle it. And we'll be back on this playthrough. So with that being said, we will have a horde night within the first hour or two of the game. Oh, whoops, no. And righto. Okay. I want to ride my bicycle. Wait. Okay, yeah, you have to have it in your backpack and not your hot bar. Love it. All right, we have an orange bicycle. Yellow orange? Sure. Rally point that way. Okay. So bicycle looks the same from 1.0. Maybe some stuff on the front? Is that new? As I crash into stuff. It's still looking much better too. I'm definitely loving the subtle upgrades that they do to some of these models. Oh, we already... Yeah, I think this is where we first walked into town, wasn't it? So I'm trying to think too about multiplayer, and if I want to get something going with folks again. So I know I might have burned a few bridges on that as well, and I apologize to those folks. But yeah, sometimes that is a little hard to manage. But that's why I did the public server later, where it's something that somebody's already set up. You know, it's there, it's available, it's got its own, support ticket if it goes down. Let's go ahead and just do this. So, it depends. Like, if I go back to the public server again, the Skynet servers, You know, that could be fun, but also I gotta remind myself that I can't do big projects. I can't make promises that I eventually won't be able to keep. So, all right, workstations tier 2 lockpicks are unlocked. Fire Monkey Rob, how you doing? You feel like you're taking crazy pills. Speaking of promises that I haven't been able to keep, is getting audio files updated. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Oh. Wait, is this right? Oh, there's a hatch. Yeah, if only we had a light source. Oh, wait. Did that automatically open? I don't think I clicked on it. How you enjoying the new updates? So we're good. Very subtle changes here or there, but most recently, I'll comment on the fact that the zombies catching fire has been updated, so there's sporadic flame on the body. We'll see if we can get one for you here, if you haven't seen somebody else do it already. The food and beverage. Oh, there's mushrooms here. The food and beverage changes are nice. Yeah, see, look at that subtle little flame on the body. Oh, I was hoping he would be able to walk to us. I love that they added general skills category. Yes, for those that don't know, the general perception, general strength, general strength. Sorry. Yeah, so I think it's good that they kind of split some of that up a little bit. Say that doesn't actively move, right? No? Okay. Cool little bunker. Toilet. Okay, so for a tier 1 or a 1 skull category place, to have this kind of a fun little dungeon crawl feel to it is nice. Aha, I thought so. And I haven't seen this place before, Navezgane Civil Defense Center. Oh, poor fella. Oh, just missed. Helps with creating different types of builds instead of putting points into category that you're not using points on. Yeah. So, unless you were lurking when I said it, I was just talking about my old school jack of all trades play. Oh, Clawhammer. I totally forgot we unlocked Clawhammer. We got some forged iron. Anyways, what I was saying, the jack of all trades playthrough, that series that I did, Alpha 19 or 20 or so. The idea of grinding slowly through the game by putting 1 point in each thing before going up the next level. Part of me wants to do something like that again. After we get a little playtime with current 2.0, current as in once it goes out to experimental, obviously we'll be able to do a little bit more. This is kind of cool. Wait, did I come from here though? Yeah, I went over there. And we checked that. What's over here? I really enjoyed that series and your bows, knives and fists, bows and blades. Yeah, so I was asked earlier today before getting the stream going by one of my long time Also gamer buddies that we met through this game. And he was asking, yeah, it's like, are you gonna do a playthrough series, the recorded stuff on YouTube, and are you gonna do Bows and Blades again? And then we got to talking about other stuff, and Jack of all trades was on my mind. I didn't mention it though. Get hammered. Yep. Let's keep getting those books or those magazine. I'm happy that I'm seeing these little nooks and crannies. Anybody know if this is in the 1.0 or is this a new 2.0 build? This underneath the elevator. Okay. Oh, this is where we saw the mushrooms? Yeah. Is it safe? Although I probably should do something like the mushrooms when I can loot more than one thing. 2.0, it's new? Nice. Dorkster and Caleb both agree? Okay. But yeah, so that's the talking about like the playthrough series. The hard part is how, again, I was talking about how I have horrible follow through on a lot of the things I say I want to do. And I don't think that's fair to people that that I say I'm going to do stuff and I don't. So, you know, I'm just trying to figure out. I want to get excited about stuff, but I want to actually do the things I say I'm going to do as well. So, we'll see how it goes. With that being said, yeah, I would love to do Jack of all trades and Bows and Blades versions on 2.0. There we go. I was gonna say this is a one skull job, so I hear zombies up above now too. Oop, athletic gloves. Getting a mixture of armor. Cosmetics. Oh, that's right. So this is where you do the cosmetics, but in order to do the cosmetics, you've got to scrap stuff to learn and how to make other stuff look like other stuff. So yeah, we're gonna have to play with that tomorrow a little bit. I might do a second game that is strictly God mode, admin mode that will probably spawn things in to get a look at some stuff versus what we're finding on our own. Fire Monkey Rob, last playthrough I did a spear build. It was insane. A lot of people think spears are trash, but max out spear and the penetrator skill tree, your spears, rifles, archery, pierce armor is insane. I enjoyed some of that. I didn't get to fully deck out and have fun with the spears. So that's good to know. Definitely appreciate hearing that. Alright, we gotta start combining some of these. Yeah, we can't do that. We've already maxed that. Knife's got serrated. Shovel could only hold one right now. Okay. Yeah. Alright, well we condensed some of the stuff. We'll just eat the pears too. I keep thinking like, okay, this is kind of our just initial foray into 2.0 anyways, experimental and streamer weekend. But I can't necessarily like think long term with this. We might as well just eat the foods and we might as well just destroy the things and just go forward. But then part of me is kind of like, no, I don't want to waste this thing. And yeah. We were calling it the Spear of Destiny. Nice. Kill, 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 and stamina regen. Nice. So that's right, because it was doing the perk of regenning your stam, right? All the melee does have that, right? Oh, nice. 8 times scope mod. Oh, we had gotten a 2 times scope mod, or was it the schematic for it? I could put that on the pipe rifle. You can't put the 8 times scope on a pipe rifle though. It's under the stairs. Return to traders active. It's 1900 hours. Let's go. I like this a lot for a 1 skull, 1 tier, or tier 1 job. Hey, fella. Works. Bunch of random zombies out here, but we don't care. We gotta go. We gotta at least like try to progress things a little bit faster, but yeah. I had thought about doing like 2 times loot, or not loot, 2 times XP or something like that, but I also wanted to like, how does it feel to actually go through default settings and default XP and everything, and then we can adjust accordingly down the road. Hmm. Yeah, part of me does want to do a spear build too. Not on this one. We're doing sledgehammers. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Got to pick and go forward. Oh my goodness, over in YouTube, Thrag Productions, my apologies. Are you still in chat? We haven't been getting too much chat in YouTube tonight, so don't see when new folks come in. Oh, encumbered. I should have put some objects in the storage in the bicycle.
Good evening. Congratulations. Here's your reward.
Direct.
Sucker.
What was that? We'll do pipe bombs, why not? Skeeter's place. New Life Hope Cabin. Greasy Spoon, do we know that one? I don't know Skeeter's
Hey,
place.
jerk. You need some work?
Either.
It's a deal.
I
Disappoint
think it
me?
doesn't matter.
Let's get this over with.
Full parts. We could sell stuff like that, but all right. Yeah.
Oh, some days I don't even know why I flash some cash or get lost.
Home cooking.
It's
been a
you
lot
want
of Dukes, but
guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
but that should take care of bacon and eggs now. Fire Monkey Rob, Greasy Spoon is a new POI. Okay, if it's there on the next job, we'll do it. I'm gonna go ahead and do this one at night too, but we're gonna stop, resupply, and bacon and eggs. Okay, put some of that stuff away. Is it? Yeah. Double click this one and it'll, if you already have something of the same kind in there, it'll then move it into the next available slot. Yeah, so we're getting mods. These mods we could probably sell. I probably won't use them, or won't duplicate use them. So food for thought there. Now I was thinking like in here we we could make this strictly the ammunition. But, oh, repair kits. We want to keep repair kits on us. Okay, put some of those items in. Repair kits are an item that we want locked in place. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, just noticed something else. For whatever reason that was there. Oh, because we never made the arrows. Right. There we go. These at least we can make on ourselves. There. Okay. Do collectors. Man, they're slow as sin. And I mean, there's the modifications, of course, you can get with the at the trader, but all right, bacon and eggs, one. Come on. Tea. 10 minutes, 8.5 minutes, that's 18. I have 25 in there. All right. We have a bacon and eggs we can eat while we're on this job, so yeah, let's go. 1.2 kilometers. There we go. I kind of felt bad about that, but I didn't. Love that sunset. Sun rays cutting through trees. To have something like that in a video game is so great. Okay. So again, over on YouTube, I missed out on a chat from Thrag Productions. Was asking what exactly is 7 Days to Die. So if you do get to come back on a recorded version of this, or if anybody currently in chat on Twitch and YouTube are curious, 7 Days to Die, 3D environment, my horde survival craft game. It uses voxel base, so similar to Minecraft, with 1 meter block building and destructible environment. So you could dig down to a bedrock at any point in the game, and it's big open world like this, right? In this case, 10K map, 10 kilometers by 10 kilometers. So yeah, and it's just one of those things where this game's continued to improve over the years. I started 7.5 years ago with the game on an alpha 16 version. Now it's the game is now on 2.0 as of this experimental version for streamers this weekend, and it goes public Monday with the experimental version, and then the stable release June 30th if all goes well with the current settings of the game. If there's no game altering bugs that they have to work on. But yep, zombie survival. So you're in the apocalypse and you're doing the usual gather supplies, both food and for tools and weapons. You can build bases in similar fashion to Minecraft. Again, it's block based. While you don't have to do completely 1 meter by 1 meter blocks like this here, there's other shapes and objects now that are more refined and more detailed than just the 1 meter blocks. Let's see. Intimidation. It's Magnum Enforcer Volume 4. Tired of getting robbed by punk traders? Bartering with a 44 gun drawn gives you a 5% better deal. I feel like they changed the wording on that book. I'm not 100% on that. Iron arrows. Okay, I almost forgot the radial dial. You have to switch your arrow kind. Okay, bicycles off the POI. We'll finish him off with a sledgehammer. We could do it. He's a runner. We'll loot a couple things and then we'll go back and get the mailbox in this car if it is lootable again. Love it. And see, and that's another thing that I both like about the game, but it's such a... Basically, there are so many options, to do a tank build, do a stealth build, do all these things. The intellect nerd route, build and craft things faster and better or something. Like all these things are great, but with someone like me, I think there's a little bit of a downside to that because I want to do everything, but I can't do everything. Not all at once, I should say. It's the have your cake and eat it too scenario. Double check that our bicycle did not disappear. Yeah, it's outside the POI, but we might want to test that again at some point. Fireman's Almanac Volume 1. What good is a fireman without water? Adds chance to find more water and loot. Is that a new book? Did they change some of the Fireman's Almanac again? Dorkster says, I like the commando build, ranged damage. Yeah, man, that's... God. And see, so I want to test that out. I want to try it. But in order to do that, you got to go through the whole playthrough of something. So you got to start over again. Which is good for a game to have that kind of... I think I heard a boar. Oh my, yes I did. Alright. Ooh, sorry buddy. You punched the highlights out of her hair, Scott. I don't know why it made me think of Scott Pilgrim. Oh, I still got to see the animation that they did. That they got all the voice actors back. Oh, Assassin Hood. Dun dun dun. What's the sneak damage? Plus 10. Nice. Medium armor rating, stamina, mobility. Okay, noise. Okay, helps you with noise. What are we currently wearing? Scavenger hat. Salvage XP gain plus 10%. Medium armor rating, stamina, noise increase, durability. I'm going to switch. Cool. Dorkster is my go-to. I've not liked the most of the armor sets. Miner and Scavenger are a must. I was enjoying the miner, the armor miner set. the lumberjack and what's the other one? When you're doing the those kind of lumberjack for the wood, miner, farming. Yeah, the farmer set. I like the nerd, but I don't like the look. Plus, I'm more of a medium armor. Oh, so you're gonna like the cosmetics then for that, right? Get the nerd armor, but then make it look like the assassin armor or something. Depending on what you do, you need 4 sets. Remember that cigar is a mod now. Oh, that's right. Okay. Do we still craft it though? Like, well, yeah, you craft it as a crafted mod, right? But it doesn't require 5 bars of steel, right? Like those are like all of the mods we craft need that 5 bars of steel. I like this cute little pond on a POI. I've done this POI on version 1.0. You think it's the same recipe? Like, was it like 100 plant fibers and the was it not steroid? Adrenaline, testosterone extract, testosterone. Yeah. Get that by killing bears. I close the door. You can't come get me. Oh, I guess we finished them off. Here's the satchel. Testosterone from a bar. Oh, all right. Yay me. Yay me. Something about a fortunate son. All right, 40 minutes. Let's see what we could set up here. And again, yeah, we'll be on day 6. We're still on tier 1 jobs though. Did they change how many tier 1 jobs you have to do to go to tier for the next? Oh, wait a minute. Is it predicated on this is the 10th. Okay. Hermit Gersh. Oh, and there's a biker. Jiminy Christmas. Hi. I'm going to show you guys that they can go underneath the 1 meter block, so I'm not. Yeah, look at that. Uh-oh. 2 bikers. So anyways. Oh, Jiminy. Holy crap! How many did they spawn in? Nope, we're not gonna survive this. We're bleeding. Here they come, walking down the street, turning me into a piece of meat. Hey, they're the zombies. I couldn't switch. I couldn't switch right. All right. Standard difficulty. And we actually ended up having a oh crap moment. And that's still just with a tier 1 POI. Oh wait. All right, chat, calm down. Calm down. You guys don't get so excited. Greg died. Okay. That was not a normal tier 1, plus it was night. It's not a normal tier 1. Well, I had screamers, yeah, but the two bikers is kind of what threw me off. Do you think that's part of what did it though? Is did the job at night? POI was okay, just bikers. Yeah, that's the curiosity for me is like, does nighttime affect the level of difficulty? If so, has it always been that way? And have I just not realized it? Rudrow. We don't need that stuff. True Morale, hey, good to see you. How am I liking it? I'm loving it. Yeah, it feels good to be back. It feels good to be playing. I'm not loving that that my character just died, but Dorkster, it always they run and screamers were likely the gun. That's the part that's getting to me is like that means they've really cranked up the heat mapping now. Very interesting. But yeah, you're right. It's me trying to fight stuff at night. It's just that they're runners now. And it's a little bit harder for me to aim, shoot, and not panic and freak out. Oh, this is the we plant fibers into cloth. Okay, so nothing new on that. Lumberjack gloves, and I don't care. We'll get more Chris anthems. Full med kit though. Look at that. Yeah, just free up at least some space. Now we gotta break into this one, Savage Country box. But yeah, admittedly, I'm having a good time here. The hard part is, having to say we gotta close up stream here in half an hour. Friendly reminder, though, again, you guys, I will be back on for tomorrow's 12-hour stream. 12 noon to 12 midnight will be the hours. That's Eastern Daylight Time. Adjust your clocks accordingly. Elan and other workstations books. See, now we're getting the workstation books. All right, but we failed the job. That's the sad panda moment. What? This guy. Oh my god, can I not miss? That boy is on fire. Eh. Just do that. That way the backpack's not there. Crap, they have not fixed that noise. Annoying. Oh, the collision noise of the zombies. Yeah. I hear you. I'm not too worried about it, but I can see how annoying that is. Wee! Bunny hop, bunny hop. Let's get some stamina back. Trying to look at this as we pass it. I think I remember this one from 1.0. Lord Zion, I didn't fail them. Oh, it was a retrieve supplies. Buddy, thank you for that reminder. How you doing? Good to see you. True Merle, hadn't had a chance to see any of 2.0 until right now. Nice. Yeah, I'll give you guys a brief little view when we get back to my camp. I mean, you can see the thick foliage now, right? Look at this. Like much more set up wooded elements to it. Not much, right? Obviously, it doesn't have to be too insane, but it has a better sporadic build system on that now in the game. Dorkster, I say I won't play, but Mystique will beg me and I will have to play again. Fortunately, she still has some computer issues. Oh, that's not a fortunate thing. Come on. I know what you mean, though. Like the emotes, Lord Zion. You cheered me up. Thanks so much, Lord Zion. I didn't lose out on the job. And the cool thing is we don't need to pick the bicycle for reward because we actually legitimately got to bicycle first. That makes me happy. All right, this time we'll just go out front and leave the bicycle there. Boom, 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 boom. And remembering there's brakes. Oh, and there's storage too. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 slots of storage that we could have used, but we didn't leave anything massively important back there. So, what was it? Feather and a brass radiator. I mean, that could have been some bullet casings right there. How dare I leave that radiator?
Morning. Well, you proved me wrong. Now take your reward and get the hell out of here.
Yep, there we go. Bicycle. All right, so chat. Should I get the Gatherer for the one of the dew collectors? Should I get the 3-book bundle? Should I get the Traps bundle? We're not getting the wrench. Dorkster says Gatherer. Oh man. So yeah, that will help. Gatherer specifically is the surface cooling increases the rate of dew collection, so that oh yeah, so we get it faster, right? True Morale, they're also saying the Gatherer. The Gatherer. Dorkster, more water. I mean, be nice. I'm glad I at least have 2 dew collectors. God, I always have solo games. I always struggle at making the damn dew collectors. More water for the same heat. Oh, right, because the dew collectors do the heat mapping too. All right, let's do Gather. And then we got 2,000 dukes, special jobs,
I
trade
don't like
routes.
you, but maybe I'll change my mind if you do something for me. Word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
No. I can't wear my shirt anymore. It holy? What? I'm not sure what that's in reference to. Your more spikes shirt? Oh. Oh, we never did have the the bacon and eggs. That's all right. We reset our food and water. Yeah. Let's see, workbench. Craft? Wait, craft forge iron? Oh, you have to do 100? Okay. Complete a quest tier. Okay. So here's one of the changes. There's now the biome badges to earn to go into those biomes. We're gonna go now and wrap up the last 25 minutes of stream by going to the burnt biome and seeing the effects and what happens when you go into it. Besides, Polly is almost gone. Well, we'll have to work on that. So burnt survival badge. I already donned armor. That was one of it. Wear armor. Harvest mushrooms. I have to harvest 5 mushrooms. Wait, didn't we get 2 of them? Burnt forest is trying to heal. Patches of regrowth may have some mushrooms right for the picking. Are there different kind of mushrooms now? Burnt smoothie will help increase your survival time while exploring the burnt forest. Craft a burnt smoothie. Let's take a look at that real quick, and then we'll look at the rest of the stuff. Burnt smoothie. Okay, so coal, plant fibers, mushrooms, water. Oh, I could... I was gonna pick that 200 coal as a quest reward, and we didn't do that. Track this real quick. Wait. That way. Do it live. Okay. Clear up inventory. collector. There she goes. The hat as well. Okay, so 5 mushrooms, 1 water, and a partridge in a pear tree. I amuse myself. All right, so if we end up, yeah, these aren't done yet. We end up finding some more mushrooms. We'll be able to make that smoothie. Oh, does it say where you craft it? So, hearty blend of fiber and coal, perfect for when your lungs feel more charred than your dinner, temporarily reduces the hazardous effects of the burnt forest. So we want to make that to be able to go in the burnt forest to get the other badge items done, I'm guessing. Because, yeah, I didn't necessarily see that part of the dev stream either. But part of me wanted to kind of go through it myself anyways. And I know that was part of what Lathan with what Fubar Prime was talking about, him and Rick, when it comes to letting us find out on our own versus showing everything on a dev stream. So I definitely appreciate that. Oh, sorry. Is Rex still the same old sweetie? Yeah. I said it in 1.0, but I think Rex I think he's kind of grown on me. I don't mind him as much anymore. Alright, I was checking to see if maybe there was a mushroom in that produce. Actually, you know what? Let's go back to Trader Rect. Because, one, I want to look at his food. He might have mushrooms himself. And again, we haven't seen the coal node yet. I did see that on Guns, Nerds, and Steel's stream, coal is still in the forest biome, just not as common.
If you drink all the coffee,
Wrecked, the
you
farmer.
got money this time, or you
Mushrooms.
just here to piss me off?
Thank you. Yeah, raw meats as well. What other foods do you got? Oh, that's ammo and weapons, Greg. The fork. Fork you. Okay. None. And you wouldn't have coal, would you? You do.
All that gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
Burnt smoothie. Alright, so track. So we need more plant fibers, mushrooms, and that water. Okay. Correct. Thanks so much, buddy. Trade routes. Alright, so that'll take care of crafting it, mark it off the list, and then, yeah, we get to go into the biome with a little bit more time to do the other badged items, which, again, are... Dang it. What's the right button? Why? Okay. I'm trying to press the wrong buttons here. Okay, so harvest mushrooms. So I do still have to harvest mushrooms. Apparently in the burnt biome or something. Nitrate. Okay, so nitrate. Harvest some nitrate while in the burnt forest. So they do specify that. What is this? Kill burnt zombies. So we have to kill some burnt zombies in the forest. Burnt forest. Loot any container while in the burnt forest. Survive 20 minutes in the burnt forest. I'm guessing with the smoothie, that's how you survive the 20 minutes in the burnt forest. While the challenges have changed, yeah. They added in the biomes. With storms brewing, you're going to get storms in there as well in the biomes. We haven't had one yet in forest, but I couldn't remember if they're supposed to be in the forest biome in the first place. So, craft burnt smoothie is complete. All right, I'll take the XP from that. All right, roughly 15 minutes here. I'm wanting to go ahead and give us a little sneak peek of what we'll be able to jump into tomorrow. Which means not stopping at every car and looting it. So tempting. 3 cars in a row that I could, 4 cars that I could loot. And wrench apart and get really real good stuff. Yeah, this whole road we should get an upgraded wrench in our salvaging and come through here and wrench all these cars. Yeah, look at this. Are you at default settings? Yeah, default. I wanted to see how it felt with default settings, and then I figured we could adjust later once we're out of streamer weekend. Or start a fresh new game with a more challenging set or some changed settings. But yeah, I wanted to see what it felt like at standard so that we can then use that as a baseline. Although I would love a motorcycle right now. I was having a nostalgia moment the other day, though, thinking about Alpha 16 and the mini bike, and we've told this story before, but piecing the bike together, putting the frame on the ground, and getting the engine, the wheels, the basket, the battery, and the quality version of doing that versus the version we have now. But yeah, good memories. Yeah. Oh yeah, and you needed the mini bikes for dumb shits book. Oh god, that's good times. It still makes me happy how open world this is for the most part, 8K, 10K or whatever, the map you make, but and the fact that like if I really wanted to, I don't, but if I really wanted to, I could take a shovel and a pickaxe and a wood axe in some cases, and I could dig out the entire world. I don't know how long that would take, but oh, good grief, that would be a ridiculous endeavor. Not impossible. Okay, so here comes the burnt biome. Let's see what it does when we enter it. Enter the burnt forest. Complete. So you see the surrounding game. And then we've got a countdown meter over there, 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Damn. Got the black lung pop. Not very sanitary around here. Challenge, enter Wastelands complete. What? Oh, there's a smidge of Wastelands there. Freaky. Dun, 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 dun. Denny, I closed the door. Don't worry.
Well, you're here early. Wow, I didn't think you had it in you. Good job.
All right.
We're always looking. If you finish 2 more jobs this week, I'll give all supplies sterilized.
I'm trying to see if she's got more mushrooms too. Or mushroom seeds. Minute 20. Okay. Raw meats. Books. Getting hammered. Alright.
Thanks for the business. We're open from dawn to dusk since, you know, we don't have clocks.
Jenna. Alright, and then obviously... Alright. This is where we see if we can get back out before the timer's up. Also avoid the smidge of Wastelands. 43 seconds. Oh, stamina. Dun, dun, dun. Burnt zombie there. 30 seconds. Get the hell out of Dodge. Yeah. 20 seconds. Can't believe. And the debuff went away. Okay. Oh, interesting. So it has a positive number that builds up. So you can't just like go out the line. You don't cross the line and it immediately resets. You see how the campfire is green and the number's going up. That's good. They thought of that. They know us. They know we'll toe the line and just go out and come back in. Go out and come back in. Very interesting. Okay. Nice. All right. Not too bad of a... Oh. Alright, so it's completely reset now. Alright, iron sledgehammer quality 2. Alright, so we've got that unlocked now. Workstations, bellows are unlocked. Primitive armor quality 3 is unlocked if we want to make armor. Now again, we've got the burnt smoothie, but we're gonna try that out tomorrow as we investigate this. Now granted, it's day 6. And yeah, we're gonna have to arbitrarily find a building to do Horde Night and within the first hour and a half of tomorrow's stream. All right, 2 minutes, 50 seconds. Burnt zombie. And a level up. And some loot. With some honey in it. Alright, already the loot seems a little bit better. I don't remember, how much nitrate was it? 40 or 50? Or is it more? 2 minutes, 20 seconds? That's gonna be rough, yeah, with the whole coughing and then whatever the other effects are in other biomes. Dorser 500, was it? Boo. Well, we're gonna be able to make iron tools soon, right? Did we unlock those? No. Oh god, we need 7 more harvesting books. I haven't been checking the traders for those. Why is it in real life I actually smell campfire smell right now? Very, very subtly, but... Psychosomatic. Canadian fires down here in Georgia? I mean... possible, right? So we just hit 100. We've had haze from it up here. Yeah, I know a few people by the border as well, and it's like, oh, it's just so heartbreaking. And then Washington State, we would get that with our wildfires in Washington State as well. So I always remember how it was with Washington State. And you get air quality warnings, yeah. All right, well, we'll come back and officially work on that. Why does it still say my bicycle there? That did we get a duplication? Or is that a glitch due to what's going on with the biome a little bit? Yeah, no duplication. All right, I'm going to try to note this down for possible bug report that the map might have, I don't know. We'll see. We'll go here and get off of it. Okay, it goes away. Never mind. Yeah, so it's leaving it. So it's telling me like the last place I had it. Okay, very interesting. Rawr, I'm a zombie. Free up some of our space. I'm a zombie and I don't care. Or wait. Road stop, truck stop over there. Nice. Is feral sense part of default settings? Like feral sense during day? Something like that? Dorkster says no. I'm just wondering if like the zombies are... They're probably detecting me sooner because it's daytime. I'm full visibility anyways, but... I don't know, part of me kind of is like... Feeling like they're detecting me from pretty far away. Not this guy, obviously, but... Got him. If there was feral sense, they would be running? You sure? I thought feral sense is just so that they would detect you sooner and or like through walls and everything like that. Not so much running. Knuckle wraps quality 4. Not doing fists though. Oh no, they come fast? Really? Huh. That doesn't seem right. You remember the first night on your server in the barn? No. Okay, no, kind of. I remember them constantly coming, but that's nighttime also, right? So they're running at night. First night in the barn. Isn't that a little personal? Maybe. This is so freaking cool. I was like, all right, I got a truck behind me to loot. Whoa, there's the truck. Okay, we'll go a couple minutes over, but we'll close out the stream at my little makeshift base. I think we've just barely got our toes wet, to be honest, when it comes to the getting into this waiting pool. 6 days in, so 6 hours in. That's not too bad, right? To be honest. But so once again, friendly reminder that we will be doing 12-hour stream tomorrow. I'm gonna get some good sleep tonight. And so 12 noon Eastern Daylight Time. That is in 11 hours. And first thing we'll be getting ready for is a horde night. We'll pick a random building and we'll see how well we hold up. See if we want to do any modifications to it, but we'll only have roughly one game day to prep for it, the horde night. So definitely good times. It feels good to be back with 7 Days to Die, I'll be honest. I like the subtle updates and changes graphically to food items and animation of eating the food and everything like that. Yeah, pretty happy with that. Now, the zombie interaction minus the jerks, biker zombies that got me killed. I don't blame the screamers and their screamed in group. I blame the zombie bikers. Notwithstanding, the interaction and the fights and everything like that have been smooth as well. So I haven't had any thoughts or concerns there. I do feel like some of the distances that you used to be able to attack, like stabbing with the knife, I think have been reduced. So you have to get closer, which is fine. You're using a knife. I get it. So I feel like some of that might feel a little bit different, or I just don't recall it being like that before. And yeah, very, very minimal skip moments where the game half pauses, for half a second. and so that makes me happy as well. All right, let's put the stuff away. Rogue Squadron. No, I'm closing out stream now. We're on the outro, so to speak. Thanks for the stream, the giggles. Bomar, it's good to have you here again. Hope to see you tomorrow. But yeah, Rogue Squadron, I'm closing up here. Definitely getting a good night's sleep. But we will return to the burnt forest biome after the Horde night. I think it'd be best that we focus on that, obviously, to make sure that we have all that we need out of it, out of that. To make sure that we get the Horde night taken care of, and then we get to go explore the next biome. That's what I wanted to say. And then, of course, yeah, we'll get organization and all this stuff kind of figured out as well. All right. So there you have it. Have I found the new updates so far? Wait, what? Have I found the new update? I'm not sure what that means. I'll give you a moment and then we'll close out. Oh, how am I liking the new update so far? Okay, yeah, so that's part of my outro here is I'm enjoying it. I'm glad to be back, glad to be playing. Graphically so far it's doing great. I do have most of my settings on high, a couple things on ultra. And we'll go over more of those details tomorrow as well. I think we'll kind of do a start of stream. We'll go over some of the graphical updates and or settings. The fact that 100 and some frames, it's been consistent through the day. So I'm enjoying that, enjoying the food and the food animation. That they've actually added a lot of that stuff in. Haven't seen any of the newer zombies yet. Those are going to be biome specific, I believe. So we won't be able to see those until tomorrow. The subtle thing, the rainstorm, that's not storm brewing storm, it's just the standard rainstorm here in the forest biome. I don't remember it being so rich with the rain and like how it was done. I feel like they've updated that. If not, it at least looks gorgeous here in 2.0, and I'm noticing it more. Speaking of that, is the foliage, the variety of now trees, bushes, shrubs, and all that stuff has been great, and it doesn't seem to be affecting my frame rate and everything like that. So, depending on multiplayer, I'd love to hear from people that when we get this out on public release, I want to hear if planted trees are causing issues again. I think the very obvious thing is if somebody plants 100 trees, like that's probably no matter what going to cause an issue in the game. Like 100 trees right locally in an area. But yeah, I'd like to see if there's any kind of effect with people on that. So I'm gonna keep that in mind as well. But yeah, then we briefly jumped into the burnt forest to go see Trader Jen. We got to see the debilitating effect there. It was 3 minutes, I think, where we had a countdown where we're coughing and hacking. We have a burnt smoothie. Is that what it was called? But I didn't want to use it yet until we're ready to actually tackle the biome itself. So I was able to dabble a little bit of the things needed there. I was getting some nitrate. I killed one burnt zombie at least. And so we're getting there on the burnt badge. Once we've unlocked that badge, we could freely go in, from my understanding, the burnt biome and so on and so forth. The winter biome and the desert biome, and so those badges being unlocked is what will help you get into those biomes safely. Um, it won't help with the storms that those biomes have, though, from my understandings. See how that goes. But again, appreciate everybody stopping on by. Good start stream tonight. Don't forget to send out the love and support to all the streamers and content creators that are part of the stream team weekend. Check out all you guys' favorite content creators, not just me, and give them some support and love. And you know, see what they're doing versus what I'm doing, kind of weigh out the differences and see what the game is like versus going one path for some people, going another path for another. I definitely highly encourage that to go check some people out. Appreciate you, each and every one of you. Thanks all for stopping on by. Yeah, I'm definitely going to fall asleep in 5 minutes. Thank you, everybody. And as always, we'll see you on the next adventure in 10 hours and 53 minutes. All right. Bye bye.